I'm coming. Oh, she's such a fucking tit, man. You know. Hang on.
Obviously, new iteration of the game. We're expecting so many different things coming out to play here. Yeah. What do you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019, was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially added any more. And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier today the brand new Gunsmith 2.0. I want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with. I cannot wait to just lay the smackdown on all the Call of Duty League pros that are here. They're all absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
All right, Swag, so good to have you guys in the building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man. I mean, MW2, the name itself has so much hype around it, and it's just so exciting to play a game. Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents, how are you guys feeling? We've got Warzone 2.0.
Our first event here, so I mean, we're really excited to be here.
I'll pass the mic around.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to add? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first Call of Duty event.
Like said, this is our first ever event,
that I've been
this is
to,
really new to
so
us.
I'm
really, really exciting. I don't know what to expect, but I'm just ready to play. You know what I mean?
Any favorite memories from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone wants to share?
I remember. I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was hype. I was like 13 years old. Silence ACR going crazy.
I mean, I didn't play it either. I went back and played it, but it was already too late.
It can be a more recent memory.
I'll tell you what, though.
I was a campaign guy.
All right.
Campaign boy. I was campaign. I played campaign. That's what I did.
Well, I do know we're going to have a kick-ass campaign coming in. So what do you expect out of a good campaign? So if you're a campaign guy, what do you look for?
I don't know. I just played it. The missions were fire, so I just want fire missions again. I ain't gonna lie. Wasn't that the one we had to crawl and be secretive and stuff like that too?
I always love the sniper missions where you gotta
that's what
be
I'm saying. It was really dope.
I love that. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to waste any more time. Go enjoy it. Get on the sticks, and we'll catch up with you later to see how you feel about it. Thanks, guys. right, well, we get to see multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. What are you expecting? What are your big expectations from this new iteration of Warzone?
I'm excited. I'm excited to see the map. With Caldera, there was a lot of like elevation, and I liked in Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings. So I'm hoping to see a lot of like buildings for like building fights, because I'm a close range player. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get him. Yes, sir.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see, over the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. but it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it. It is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, co-studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on and on. Things like third person. Things like where we've innovated in the space of Battle Royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI. And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games. And it just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual player, whether you are somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone. Wherever you play it, be it on console or PC or mobile, however you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer, we've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're gonna see that and play that, and fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat and new gulag twists. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Oh, wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you, the player, to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it as starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body. We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun, again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're gonna play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're gonna release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun, and we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which, anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction. Enemies above! Field charge! Eyes on the hostage.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
On cover!
Decoy!
Gotcha!
Do not let them cross the border.
Take him out! Get ready, team! We have never seen a war zone like this!
The world is a vampire.
They're behind us! Shot stick out! Enemy healer!
Take out that boat!
Check box 6! Check box 6!
I'm on my way.
The world is a vampire.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Coming back! Locate the prisoners and move them to extraction. Enemies above! Field charge! Eyes on the hostage.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
Sniper, on cover!
Decoy!
Gotcha!
Despite all my rage, I am still just ready to
Airstrike! Cover!
Do not let them cross the border.
Take him out! Get ready, team! We have never seen a war zone like this!
The world is a vampire.
They're behind us! Shot stick out! Enemy healer!
Take out that boat!
Check box 6! Check box 6!
I'm on my way.
The world is a vampire.
Pre-order now and get early access to the open beta.
And there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer's so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that makes this franchise so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Sicker over the on-air, Jeff Smith, Multiplayer Design Directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things evolving from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level, because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods, one of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels, and these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a little overwatch. And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So that we're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive into with this game, but we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe,
sure
can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons. But it's also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. They really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
A lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my God! Well, I can't quite wait to literally dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount, and we had slide, and even though we're a military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us. So this game, as you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's essentially a high mantle. But instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is the dive's just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm going to save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts in the next game?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge, you saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto-deploys, and basically inflates like
I believe you can pre-order on
Battle.net. And it faces
Steam.
the person that triggered it. And so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker. As well, if you want to control when it goes off, you can throw it in water. And here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm going to breach this building. I want to go clean house, but I don't want to deal with all the shit inside. So I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom, it's going to shut down everything. And I can move in, and clear that room. You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look. But it also has a battery as a balancing mechanic, so you can't use it indefinitely in Warzone. And there's so much more.
This is the TAC cam too, which you guys just saw, which to me is my personal favorite.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Like Rainbow Six Siege, which is.
I expect to see a lot of fun
There's
moments with that today.
So many toys and new tools that we just want players to get in and play with. I think there's something like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my God! Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment, it reminds me. I mean, that's one element to look at now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we, level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community.
What are you fools talking about?
This is sort of intended to, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single attachment for every single weapon. There will be some
They did a lot of different things with this game.
And I'm really excited to see the streamers.
So like on Rainbow Six, they put like the cameras that you could throw on the wall and everything.
From 2019, so it's
I
exciting.
think they put that on here. I don't know if it's just on campaign or not, but
so
that's on there.
There's a little bit about weapon platforms and shared attachments. This is very, very cool stuff. Can you dive into those details?
Like on Apex, Maggie's little.
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what Stephanie said.
That you can
we had this
throw
vision last
like
game with Gunsmith. We were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip. And then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns, and it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, you know, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, you know, is based in that, changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, you know, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault
I think that was
maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, you know, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to talk about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with,
they got
weapons,
200
maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into the design team, you know, the philosophy,
there,
I suppose,
ninjas,
behind building
I don't know what
maps.
the hell Ninja's doing there.
Yeah, you know, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map, not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I think, I don't think Nick's on there.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes.
But, you know, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that
honestly,
they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War,
I think,
and a bunch of
Nick
others.
is there.
Really
Ninja's there. He don't know how to act.
And so,
yeah, Ninja's I don't know what he's even doing there,
map
honestly.
And looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
To the background.
A lot of diversity in those maps as well.
Claire
a lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they
I think Claire was the one that played with
guys, you're moving
when
in ways
Nick
I didn't
and
imagine
Tim
to
did
today. Excellent stuff.
Right?
I might. They're fake. Hey, it's the first time here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on Sarif Bay?
So Sarif Bay is this little fishing town in the south coast of our big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and, you know, swimming, as we've already said. But what you get inside the town is this really intense urban combat.
You watching? You see the map, right?
And all this great rooftop combat, and mixed with
Oh,
our
that-
legend,
Bro,
we get these really cool hardcore combat action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic. Jeff, okay, so that's one of our larger maps. What about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure. Mercado is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story behind this is, you know, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane. The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so watch out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see you know, how that ties into campaigns and whatnot. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6, all this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk Invasion.
So Invasion is it's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of Ground War. It's 20v20 players, but there's also 20 AI on each team. AI are coming in fast roping. They're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B, you know, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Kind of a funny aside, you know, we took the name Ground War from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large-scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
Yeah.
Well, this large-scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners. They're kind of spread out, and they need to keep hold of them. The goal of the attackers is to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
Yeah, that hero run to the exfil is
definitely, you know, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing. Incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer, too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third-person, and all while we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third-person in each mode. And the cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third-person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, you know, camera work. The camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it. And it's just, we've put a lot of work into it, and we're excited for people to give it a try.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. We're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean,
we haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Not even okay. Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground. And I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, you know, some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about Special Ops in the months to come.
Stuff you're saying.
Yeah, them are the MW2 Crocs, bro. Look at them.
Sitting right next to you.
I already don't like this game now.
You are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players.
Third-person point of view on it.
Indeed, we do. Let's roll
so you know people's gonna be sitting inside like little maps and buildings and shit.
So it's gonna be.
Yeah, you can switch it to like Fortnite view. So
yeah, I mean I know what the view is. But they're not gonna be like PUBG or something. You gotta play the actual mode to look that way.
No, yeah, I think you can change it in the game however you want to.
Or bullet. fist.
I mean, it's not too OP, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Spear, stone, or arrow. These are mere
It all depends. Some people would just
look around corners. That's what everybody uses it for.
fear.
Awful. I'm sure you can still kill people and everything, but I don't like it. Because it always gets me killed.
Fix your mic. PlayStation players will receive
I got
an
a problem with
exclusive
it.
operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from
Sweet.
centuries-old samurai clan and
I'll
torn
shoot
between
their ass
country
in the
and
lip
family.
anyway.
This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one
Both
for all who
ages.
pre-order through the PlayStation Store.
It's not
Plus,
like,
it features a high-level
maybe it's not
weapon
like you're
blueprint,
thinking not
playable
too
in
OP.
multiplayer
Maybe
and
it's not
Warzone
too
2.0
zoomed
Steph.
out where you
Badass.
can
Oni
fucking
is
peep corners
awesome.
like that.
I myself am a
That'd be-
PlayStation
that's
player,
bogus if
and
it is,
so
you know?
I will be locking, becoming Oni main
But I didn't get
day
to see
one
how it
for
is. I'm
this
sure
game.
once
And it's been really awesome to see
they
our
start
narrative
playing
team
some of the
building
streamers
out
and
his
I'm fucking-
lore,
I'm about to
really
switch in
bringing
between
this
streamers and
operator
watch
to
what they
life
got
with the
going
creation
on.
of his backstory, his motives,
They had her
and I
playing the
think
game, seeing what they're
the art
fucking
team
with whenever
absolutely
they
crushed
let
it
them go,
with
flying
this
low,
skin.
fuck
He
with the game.
is
I'm sure this is going to switch between them.
so cool looking.
All right, Steph, we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but
Watching
we
Nate
obviously
right now,
got a
that
big
bit was
one.
just
We're
showing his
missing the
Crocs.
start
There,
of
buddy.
the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early
got him, Mrs.
first-hand
Croc
look at Modern
deals.
Warfare 2, and trust me,
The
you
white
definitely
Crocs
want
in
to.
Modern
It is
Warfare 2.
immediately
No, no.
available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make
Beta
sure
starts
you are
tomorrow
pre-loading
for
right
fucking
now.
PlayStation.
Now, also
Yeah, I
check
know.
out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your
It used to
platform
be
of
us.
choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault Edition of
PlayStation
Modern
gets
Warfare 2,
discount.
you get to use the red Team 141
They've been
operator
getting
pack
it past
and
like
the
3 games, I
FJX
think.
Cinder
2,
Weapon
3.
Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks.
Early.
I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer.
see it
Don't
all.
forget, you're going to get to see it live
Where are
and in
you
action
at?
in a few
Gonna-
short minutes with our crazy set of
Outside.
streamers here, 200
Doing
plus
what?
here, and ready to rock and roll.
Talking
But
about that.
first, we'll be right back to show
he's
off
still
the
here. He's
world
out there fucking
premiere
on his
of
boat.
Warzone 2.0.
I'm going
Don't go anywhere.
Call of Duty Next, brought to
Yeah,
you
I'm
by
going south.
Mountain Dew,
Oh, you
official
like a
drink
clap?
of Modern Warfare 2.
No, I told him I was coming in.
Little
so-
Caesars, a proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 144Hz VRR and AMD FreeSync, now on TCL's 6 Series TVs. Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming your free content.
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much. This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
Terminal, 100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast.
Starting
regular
October
one, right?
17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
You thinking you getting me? Is you kidding me? Ripping everything and I'm forgetting never show you.
Do the do.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. The Mountain Dew green carpet. God, it was beautiful. A lot of fun people out there. Everyone having a good time. And some incredibly well-dressed people out there. And some definitely not. Sweaty T-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty Next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today. And it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden. Joe Seacott is joining us. But of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, Game Director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game.
Why are you talking about some Warzone 2.0? Is that going to come with Modern Warfare 2?
Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments. And it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2. And that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Look, horny.
God, real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one. Jack, where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed
side by side
since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with their squad. There's a wide variety of points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Oh, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah. This is our new map for Warzone 2.0. It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is expansive desert settings with a mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter. But you're going to find a lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made. And I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different, what we call points of interest along the map. And if you're paying attention, you might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one...
Ooh, that looks familiar.
That does seem familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this. So you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs.
Yeah.
Here's one of our favorites, Sawa Village, which is...
That's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's going to immediately drop today.
I think some people are going to drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know, go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here before.
I know what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
I mean, the super simple answer is all the stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water.
The camera works in Warzone.
More swimming.
Look at that water
fire.
Yeah, I know.
This
You
is
can
a great
use a
taste of some of
tac
the water
camera in
combat.
Warzone. That is ass, bro.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse
If
Now
you
coming
think
out of the
people were
water,
sitting inside
knifing
buildings-
people. I mean, this just looks...
yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out.
You
you're
did.
looking all
They
wet.
used to have the camera
The
back in
caustics
the
on the
day,
bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what
No,
caustics
Warzone?
are.
Black Ops
No.
1.
I have no idea,
Black
but it
Ops 1, I
sounds great
think.
and it looks
Yeah,
incredible.
but
You can
this
see
is
the armored patrol
Warzone,
boat
though.
coming by there with
It's
its
an open
some
map.
cool stuff.
So
Sit
I'm
on
glad
my
you brought up
ass, make
vehicles.
coffee in a
Steph, you touched on
house.
vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about?
They're
you
gonna
know, obviously boats
they're
and
gonna have a
tankers
team
and
of
all
4.
sorts. Jack, what
Two
we got?
people are gonna run
So
a
we've
blow
implemented
up
a new
decoy.
physics and
2 other
handling
people are
model
gonna
for the
put office
vehicles.
cameras
So
in
some
there.
vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can
Vehicle
choose
and
to
player
shoot
mechanic,
off the tires
you can actually
to kind
get
of
on top
impact
of
the
the
handling.
vehicle.
You can have them, they react to explosive differently
Yeah, you
based
can
on
get
their
on
weight.
top
So
of
if
it
you're in
now.
a heavy
There's a lot of
armored
different
4x4
shit.
and get hit by an RPG, it's
throw
going to
shit
kind
on
of bounce
water,
a little
bro.
bit, but not quite take the
The
hit as a
bounce
small
confetti.
sedan. You
I
can
guess
also
that's what they
choose
were
with your
called
squad
before.
to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the
Get
POI.
outta here.
Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well. And of
You
course,
hear that,
we've
guy?
got, you know, water vehicles. We've
Got
got
a
a small
gas
boat.
station.
we've
You can
got the
repair
boat that
your
Joe
whip
mentioned
at the
with
gas
turret-
station.
turret at the back, so you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad ready to rumble.
Motherfucker said you can get a
so
flat
yeah,
tire.
there is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
forgot the
What you
coolest
talking
vehicle.
about?
The coolest vehicle?
The massive helicopter
The
that you can fly
big-
around. And it's a
big
big
chopper.
platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my God.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know,
Yep.
grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in
Yep.
battle from the window, leaning out, shooting,
Unless
combat.
somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our playtests.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Almaz are okay. I feel like there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Well, what do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go ahead. Go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game.
I understand a lot of
and
people
I think
like
one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the
But when you hear
streamers
MW2, you want
engage with will be
MW2.
our prox chat.
Yes!
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there is going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes!
You know,
You say it's
in
cross-plat.
looting in Warzone
Yeah,
2.0,
yeah.
we still have
That
the
is
humming
one thing
crates,
I
you know,
did
you
read
can
about
still travel around and
beforehand.
listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of
It ought to be.
ability and
now we're
logic
gonna have-
to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid,
It'll
you
be
fall
like
down, you hurt your
Apex,
knee,
probably.
and your mom's gonna go
Console
inside,
players
go to the
complain
medicine
about
cabinet and get you something to a
PC
Band-Aid,
PC
Neosporin,
players
whatever. So that's
complain
our
about
looting. If you're
aim
looting
assist?
health items, you
Always.
can hit a bathroom
Shit
in a
like
building,
that.
and there'll be a medicine cabinet you can open.
Always.
If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that occupied this space came through and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there. So you can always have this reliable layer to looting.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al Mazrah and quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station,
pick up
gas
snacks.
up, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's joke.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits, into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And then those circles merge. They come back together, and you know, you have this very directed fight of like, as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go. It's about to kick off. And as soon as those circles hit, you have that final fight. So it's another kind of like twist in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting. We need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car, we're going now, go! All right, so apart from
So it's
circle
not a
splitting,
single ring
what
anymore?
about the Gulag? Is that still around? I mean, there's so much change, man. I mean, I'm ready for it, but Joe, what do we got?
The Gulag, you know, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the Gulag. But the current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map, and you have to work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out. And after that, you guys are enemies again. But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the Gulag. So you have to be on your toes. Like, you're working with an enemy. There might be an AI here. You're picking up weapons. And we're excited for people to try it. And
yeah, we're going to get feedback today, too. And like Joe said, we've been through some pretty wild iterations of the Gulag, which I will not reveal here. But there's a lot in store.
There certainly is a lot in store. Jack, I have heard of a new concept coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons, etc. Can you clue me into what that's all about and if it's even true?
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR. And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them in multiple modes in different ways. In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next. But in other modes, you're going to find the AI occupying large portions of the map and just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
Unreal. Okay, so we've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or deny Stephanie Snowden?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ, Call of Duty's extraction mode, will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year. I played DMZ for the very first time on my first day at IW, and to this day, playing it nonstop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. But we're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you, though, is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your play style. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, exfil, it's totally up to player choice there. And I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th. With the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendar, that's about 2 weeks
did it only
after,
Mine
after
work
Modern
but one day
Warfare
this
2
week.
launches.
Mine didn't really work this
and we
week.
had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay.
Wait, we better have
all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale. We got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
I'm just clicking between everybody right now.
Call of Duty Next, brought to you by
See how
the
funny.
GMC Hummer
This
EV
motherfucker, I just clicked
pickup,
on his thing. He's
the
up here
world's
clapping.
first all-electric super
I'm
truck.
yelling.
Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer in gaming furniture and proud partner of Modern Warfare 2.
That's someone in the stream
what are we looking
saying,
at?
Jesus loves you, repent, he died on the cross for our sins.
The Warzone trailer.
What?
The fuck are you watching? Warzone trailer?
I don't know, I was trying to read something to you. Hey boy. Yeah, that's definitely what that is.
Them niggas, bro, them boys are hauling ass, ain't they? They almost outrunning them motherfucker.
They got a drone that you can fly to the helicopter up in the air and blow it up, I think.
What we got going on? The ice skate?
What?
It's on mobile.
What?
Call of Duty Warzone mobile, bro.
No.
What a jam-packed day we've had here so
For
far.
what?
We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's
Here
me,
for
Big Mommy,
you.
and I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
That's right. Today we are proud to introduce Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Yeah.
This is the real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first time ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone from wherever life takes you. Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today, it's still alpha, so it's only going to get better. And for Warzone fans, you will recognize this drop sequence right away.
I mean, honestly, it just gives me so much nostalgia. But wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born. And we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time. From its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas. They're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle. And intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard and Superstore, even TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices.
You can't play that
From
shit,
the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We make sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate. It's about creating an experience that's so true to form. You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot.
Yeah, he's
Warzone
got
Mobile, these are the kind of details that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like ultimate bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate. Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes. Everything you come to expect from Warzone is going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice, like, you know, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out your entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second chance. So when you go down, you get to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live players in the single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents. And that's our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that, in terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile.
Yeah, we're playing PC mobile.
I mean, that is so
playing
exciting.
mobile when you
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the battle pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise.
I want to see all the
pretty
guns
nicely.
they have. They're gonna have
will
on here.
there be mobile-specific events
Yeah, I'm
or
trying to see
content that
some
is unique to
Modern
Warzone
Warfare
Mobile?
content.
Yes, above all else, the team is
I
committed
wish I
to
had a big ass
ensuring
flat screen I
Warzone
could drag all
Mobile
this
is a
to
world-class
my screen and
mobile-first
just lay on the
experience
couch and
right down
watch
to
it.
its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning. And this is why
PC,
we're supporting
okay.
synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms
That means
exclusively
the
on
same
mobile.
where-
And
Oh,
we're
I'm
avoiding
gonna
the
play on the phone
imbalance
and
that
talk
comes from
shit to the
crossplay
Android
between
people.
mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game,
This
we are
nigga making me
committed to
sleepy,
providing
bro.
the most robust control options anywhere for a pick up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Register!
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn. Like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
Oh god, Google Play, you fucking Vegas.
Watch your mouth.
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. What? Oh, guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time.
He looks like.
I don't know about you guys,
He looks
but
like.
okay, it's been a pretty litty day.
Courage
so far.
and DJ
When do we even
mix.
start? I mean, and dude, mobile, bro. It's a new era of Call of Duty.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for
He
over a
does, too.
decade. You're telling me I can be at the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's
bald
lit.
head looks
Also,
like Joe
Al Mauser
Rogan.
looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali,
Yeah.
I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly. Maven, my good friend, you've played more Warzone than most people on the Northern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
how do you feel?
8 hours a day for years, it feels like. It just seems fresh,
I don't even know who it
man.
is.
The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing them under vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I could do them in not only land, but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen, what, Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But, guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the Command Center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Command Center, presented by Xfinity Rewards. We're going to be rolling the show through all day today. Xfinity customers, they can start playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean,
what did it say?
Every time I sit down, I take
It's
a breather,
free,
like,
easy
so
to
much
join, early
Before we get into
beta.
this one, so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel, who's powering all of the streaming
We can
PCs
join.
here
We
today.
can play with them.
Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain them.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like, the fact that he actually made the trip out, I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a
Better watch this shit on my
PC to the
phone,
streaming side
boy.
and to the gameplay
I
side,
on that
and it's set up
couch
for
and
this
have my
many
headset on.
people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible. It's incredible.
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
we
just
played,
a little.
a little, yeah? We played a tiny
I could have
bit.
an accent, too.
Did. I'm
What
getting
about-
mocked here.
Okay.
I
phone
played,
might
yes.
die.
We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
Pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. Yeah. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repos. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for their love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So, yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their desk at their Tim. I'm sure we're going to have a couple of those.
We'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop into gameplay. Dr. Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down and out, but we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado, nameless.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but one thing I just want to point out with this game is it's a lot more vibrant than some of the MW games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors, and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant and you can see more on the map.
I think sometimes you go dev to dev, and yeah, it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and brows. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map in particular, yeah, the second we saw like the fly-through of this, it just looks gorgeous. It really does.
Holy
and not that
recoil.
I had any concerns about the visual side of it, because they knock it out of the park every year, but it's just aesthetically pleasing. It is.
It's very, very pretty. That is, of course, Dr. Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live on their own channels, and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are locked in. Talking a little bit about the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. You know, that slide cancel, you got to complete your slide, the dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night,
That
Ninja
man
wasn't
is
in the
into that
I played
shit.
on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I
I
found
mean,
there was an
person to watch.
in-game like whisper
Yeah, they
feature. So
gotta
I was
watch them.
sending messages to other creators as Ninja, talking horrendous, man. Like horrendous trash talk. All very good-natured friends of mine, you know.
Check
but
your
I'd be kind
fucking
of weird to get that
mini-map,
from
my
Ninja,
boy.
right?
I just seen all three of them outside before you
He has
ran.
no idea. I walk up and slap him. I walk past him.
Literally, I checked the mini-map.
He's like, hey,
3-0
man.
man.
Not a single word. Ali, not a word. But
Not a word. I actually
Kurt,
went to
this
a
is
game
Kurt,
against
ain't it?
you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate shot streaming.
Huh?
I don't believe that he's here today, but I was
We watching now.
disrespectful with some people
Am I
on
watching
that.
now?
And I believe that you were in my last game, and the second I killed you,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
left.
yeah.
I remember looking at the leaderboard, and
that wasn't me. That was Ninja.
A quitter, Miles.
That was Ninja.
I never seen
Over to
Courage
Courage
play.
now, who's having a good time.
I've always seen him
And you know what?
Listen, he is, as much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a Jack, and it's just like this great-natured guy, he is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion. And look, it's me on the right-hand side. No, it's not. It's Ninja.
This is in
And I
third.
have to say, to test to what Ant was talking about earlier, about the game mechanics, something else that I noticed that I don't feel like I felt in other Call of Duty games is how kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil, your attachment's always going to mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player, you get that kind of like over-the-shoulder, like tactical camera view, and it just adds this insane level of like, it's like realism, but like it just looks so exciting and watching when you're, enjoying like, maybe some of your teammates play or whatnot. It just looks so cool. It's a nice new feature here in the game. And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
No. I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step it up this time. No, not going to happen.
What
Just
the
getting destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior positioning, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my.
No, no.
Yeah.
He's doing the classic. He's going to a set. He's like, he's doing the classic.
It was something else. It was something else. It wasn't his fault.
My sensitivity or something? What is it?
No, Jack.
Whoever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. I think that's the,
What
the
did you-
Hurricane. The Hurricane.
What do you think, by the way, just about the changes to Gunsmith and now having 5 attachments and not having.
Yeah, so I saw the rumblings on Twitter and stuff like that. I think it's amazing, though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare in 2019, when they introduced the Gunsmith, it was a lot to take in. But now everybody's familiar with it, especially grinding Warzone, switching up those attachments, and it's just a better version of
Seems
that.
like a good middle ground,
It's just
right?
a better
Like-
version of that, right? Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments, and for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change it up, turn an M4 into an SMG. Like that's really cool.
Oh, this is
that was nearly a snap.
That
It was nearly
Six,
gross.
one of the
what was
all-time
going on
greats
here?
in the competitive.
Damn, I
Call of
remember
Duty.
when he
Maybe the.
If not the.
played on optic
Yeah,
and
I don't know why I said it that way.
Yeah, no, like the all-time
You're lying,
great. Yeah.
Ross. He's the greatest. But
And
there we go.
Ghost,
Swag now
I
getting
think,
involved
too.
as well. And to your point, Ali, about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard at that point as well, right? So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK, turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. Some of these guys, J-God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour long attachment video from J-God.
Oh God, he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout. Is the rooftops, like the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was a new thing that you can add into this game. You can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think. And I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of a rooftop, and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great.
I used to watch them on Black Ops 2.
We've seen a
Good
lot,
God
Clint,
almighty.
of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well,
They do
I
outsnipe
heard
anybody.
Pomage too. Like I stepped up I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with Irrational and some people, and he was like, I'm going hard, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm going hard. I could just hear, like, the competitiveness in him.
He's
looking right.
And this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Plamage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold onto that bad boy. And, oh, I forgot, friends, here at COD Next, it's all going on. Mobile gaming right side of your screen. We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty, and even Courage, he may have just sworn.
Do you see the gloves on the thumb?
Yeah, they're
professionals, true professionals.
Wait, do I probably need to get this? I've been playing some COD Mobile, Diablo Immortal. Like, I've been playing some mobile games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to get little thumb sleeves?
I think you should. Yeah.
You know, sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? Thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place to ask about that. There is an army of professionals.
I'm looking into that. No, that's actually an issue. It's like it's a little bit slippery, you know?
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning, when there's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it, you can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and just absolutely fry. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for you speed demons out there if you want to make some plays.
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about, you know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it the dolphin dive, Joe's calling it the dive itself. I mean, it's a really fun mechanic. It's fast, so we get to see some gameplay with it. I've actually been walking around talking to some of the sort of the CDL pros, like, hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit more. Come on, Butters, show us the dive.
Showed us the slide, now we're looking for the
dive. Right out the window, just dive out the window, send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window, like, everyone sends it out.
So you think like all the exciting moments you're going to have. Oh, here we go, Butters. That's the, so we have the Hurricane, she's running Overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms, and the Sniper on the other side.
He's
and
testing
we have
the mechanic, look.
There we go, testing things out, trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across the map.
Yesterday. I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could break the slide.
No slide
Well, that works out. Yeah, look at her face. Ooh. She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors, I think, in general, is the overall vibe. I mean, most of the maps we've seen so far are quite small, very fast-paced. Again, Jeff talking about that, you've got a very distinct feel. So it's like the battle map is very large, way more intense.
There's doors everywhere.
Unless they're talking about actual doors.
6v6 is a totally different flavor. I mean, that, obviously, and excites us more than maybe it should most.
Oh, I mean, we love it, right? Like, we're here to see people go hard, try to win, be competitive, and
okay.
Another thing, we're seeing a lot of elevation on some of these maps too. The snipers are going to be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories, I believe. I could be completely wrong there, but
hit it. Hit it.
Also, look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right?
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole
the cutest little stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game, too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping the whole time.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, my cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very handsome looking weapons.
Oh, Dylan Price, speaking of handsome.
I wonder if, like,
also something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work.
I love the perks
because it reminds me of back in the day.
I don't know who I was here.
As you get kills, you get more perks. As time goes on,
you can probably go to Modern Warfare 2 and it'll probably show you everybody that's streaming it.
Goes on, you're going to get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's going to be sweet.
Well, the reason I think I haven't really played it yet.
I just want to go play Call of Duty now.
How vastly different it makes the game, but I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks you like, and you just sort of pick those your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like, you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like, I feel like there's more decision-making that goes into it, which I personally think is exciting. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be running, but it does feel like they were saying, what was it, the different type of classes they were trying to put? You have your rusher, kind of your more stealth type player, your sentinel. Like, they want to, even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to kind of funnel it with that behind the perks. So I think that's pretty dope.
But you can also make your own, so you can create it, pick your own 2 perks, your next one, and your ultimate, so you can figure out what you want. And it's just nice having like a rewarded game, especially when you're frying. You get extra perks.
It really does, change it. You start off with the base 2, you unlock one after a period of time. You get kills, you get points. The game progresses slowly, so no matter how you're playing, you're going to get your perks eventually. But obviously, higher scoring games, you're going to get more. It's just really interesting again, and the perks are
Cat.
tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more
Yeah,
detail.
watch the
But the idea that, like,
Hellcat.
yeah, the first 2 perks, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier
Is
perk
it drop?
sort of impactful, and that final perk, like, kind of like the super perk.
Yeah.
It's not going to turn you into
Dweebs.
Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be
We're
Captain
spilling the
America
beans
now,
right
you're
now.
saying,
America,
yeah.
Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Well, Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, look at the wagon on that boy.
What?
There it is.
Right, listen,
picture there.
Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that. It's, it's impressive stuff.
That's what you're watching in your free time, Kate?
Yes, it might be. It might be.
Okay.
I'm watching it.
It's Brooke's TikTok, you know, she's very creative.
This is a Search and Destroy, Call of Duty Classic here on Fun 18. This looks cool. This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago. Ooh, let's go. This is simply spectating Ash Sanders.
Yeah, hipfire.
And you know, of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game mode like Search and Destroy. Like you have your traditional outer lanes, and they have their hidden corners, and they have their ways, and then that middle is just pure chaos. It's kind of like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game.
Yeah.
Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Mason just realized he's on the stream, though. He's ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up, quite literally.
Come on, Mason. Show me something special.
He is flying.
Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, no!
That's the Fennec. I was loving that one yesterday.
Oh!
That thing turns.
That's an OG weapon.
That turns people in a super close
God.
range, but Pornyhoff just gave him the business.
Smoked him.
Nice try, Mason. We still love you.
Hurricane OP. Is that what you're saying? Hurricane?
It's such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights stuff, like the way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been like it's everything we liked about MW19, all the stuff that was already there existing, and they've just been. I mean, it's Salt Bay right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning top to bottom.
Well,
and it was a close game, and now it's done.
Another thing.
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back in full force.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the
Oh,
bunny
yeah.
hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day.
Well, check, baby.
We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using the bigger sight, the double. I forget the name of it. But I like the extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks. Cruise missile back. A lot of fan favorites, Clint. I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
We get to see one. Ah, that'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like, yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. Like, the same type of gun is based on the attachments that it has. It's wild.
There's also in-game settings where you can make your gun a little more narrow, a bit wider, further away. I mean, there's options, you know, just create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible for you. Maybe you don't want the gun to be so big to obscure the view. Maybe you're one of those players.
More settings personally. Like, give me the option to tweak it how I want, right?
There's a lot of settings in this game.
I'm gonna get lost in that for the entire first day, probably.
Once campaign hits, I'll spend about 3.5 hours messing with settings and then getting that first mission.
When I see Courage on a 5 streak, that pop up at the top of the screen. It might have. Courage might be popping off. Oh, well, he just died, though, so take it back.
Ooh.
Come on, Swag.
Swag styled.
Hit it.
Swag.
Ah!
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is there. I mean, it's
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like, as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because, like, a lot of these content creators, like, they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games online. But, like, it's not often you get them all in one place like this. It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like, I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you've just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right-hand side. Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen.
Yeah.
So if I'm hitting pause, I'm checking stuff out, I still have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in game.
Yeah.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our, like our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. And at long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with, is fairly much there.
I love that because, I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns into this one gun that can do everything.
Yeah.
Right? and I think everyone appreciates a little bit of variety. Like an
Well,
AR
that's
feels like
quite
an AR.
literally what this game is, because you could change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
Well, in a way, yeah. But like, I think to Ali's point, like, there seems to be a little more separation between your SMGs
like I
and
haven't
your ARs,
seen the
which is
do-it-all gun just yet.
No, I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet, like, I want a broken shotgun. And I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
means like sawed off.
develops. He wants a sawn off that kills people across map, that makes him move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean,
we'll see if he can do
it.
it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's going to test some stuff, find some weird combination that turns a shotgun into a sniper. This is the crew that's going to do it.
We've only scratched the surface.
Oh yeah,
we've touched it for 20 minutes.
Of what people are going to do with this gun.
That's just not enough, is it, Miles?
Not enough.
No idea what these guys are going to come up with, but it's going to be crazy.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours to really
look at Chef Tony. This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes a mean Stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4.
Metal boots.
He's going to run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually very baby-faced. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever your sort of crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So that's going to get spicy in the fight.
By one.
Oh, he's up. He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
The Goach.
Oh, man. We will be playing all day, friends. All day.
You know what? The iron sights here kind of clean.
Well, I think this is great, too, for a lot of, people like, you saw Zenny, you saw Crowder. For those who don't know, they work on the CDL side. They're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets, just having a blast, meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot. Obviously, cruise missiles there, counter UAV, a classic. VTOL's going to be back. Everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD Next. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff. And I mean, we're seeing Wilson's in there as well.
That's what I was going to say. I love that.
We're going to have a lot of fun. Chopper Gunner's back. It's called, I think it's called air support now, but it's an AC-130. You know what I'm talking about, friends.
There's a chopper gunner here as well.
Oh, yeah. We're going to be seeing it all.
Yeah, Miles, like, if we play against each other later today, when we get the free play, I'm getting a chopper.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
after the stream's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we, once the curtains go down, we're going to dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, that's how I visualize like your ankle's just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs. Here we go, another cruise.
Redman, how we doing?
And what a shot. He got 2.
The hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
All right, we're going to
see you later, Nick.
So this is the air support we were saying.
Yeah, this is it's kind of like a lightning strike. Yeah.
Nice.
What is that thing?
The Fennec. Or it's a custom one.
Wait a minute.
Longer range, maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right, Breadman's already found a winner.
Yeah, Bread's got
Oh my god!
It does recoil, but it doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though.
Yeah,
all right.
He's on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage
Jesus.
but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands. Oh! Gun him.
So we played this map yesterday in the 3P mode. That was a lot of fun.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but
there we go.
Yeah, give me the hands.
You hear how that sounds? So satisfying.
That sounds scary though. Yeah. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen though. Like a lot of the tournament stuff, when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but
I gotta see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite, Miles?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot. He's shooting.
Honestly, Nemes, this is Museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, there's a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of fun here. We played hardpoint on this map. We played prisoner rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night in like a 2v5. I had the prisoner on my back. I was sprinting. And I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills. Let's go, baby! Screaming. I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team, too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was great. It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, you know, the opening breaks and stuff. Like
he's on a 15 streak, by the way.
Excuse me.
He was frying.
He's literally annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the Elgato replay of how this all started.
Oh, he gets 2 again. Just ripping him.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah,
he was on 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was a tournament.
I thought he earned another one.
Glorious.
Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so it's M4. His just sounds crazy. I think it's the dubbing of the audio.
It might be his stream, but either way,
it's his stream.
That boy is ripping metal. So, again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his 2nd tier of perks, which I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And, of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
Oh my god, 19 kills.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody killed Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like
Get
your
him,
whole
dude.
body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like usually the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you can see
for
it.
more of the hardcore players, the
Yeah.
players that go out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah,
move
like
now.
everything's going.
So it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
The physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different.
Yeah,
throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, it's the animation.
I've been compared to Shakira, yeah.
I don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're gonna get up there and kick his ass.
Oh.
I think that was Breadman.
That was Breadman.
Yep, I believe
that was Breadman.
He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Quick, get up there and get him. Just go back in there.
What the fuck is the
I mean,
nuke at? 30 kills?
This is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroyer's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
Oh yeah, he got streak
I
kills.
just
Oh, he died.
imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Redman's just up top.
Yeah, no. He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it! ADS not quick enough there. 2 posted up on the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. But it is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in a corner. You can see when they're pushing at you. It's
You hold your own. You hold your own flank at that.
Yeah, you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing.
Oh!
Oh, Isaac. He nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons, Bredman's kind of been annihilated in the lobby. But there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the
Right?
crosshairs look. Like this is something I cannot wait to get. Oh, hello.
Breadman just got a 3-piece, and then Isaac followed up with the 4th in the feed. That was very satisfying.
Oh yeah, they are just tearing them apart. It feels like.
What's that field upgrade he has there? I can't tell from
that could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy kind of gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, in a pinch, I'll take it.
Dude, look where that bullet hit. Just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot.
It
Got
feels,
a couple collabs.
oh,
wait, somebody saved him!
Oh my god!
It was Breadman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there. Over the top.
Here's the Fennec. He runs so quick with this thing.
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
I
Right?
think
Like,
you call it the vector. Look
Oh,
on as it goes.
Wow,
doesn't matter,
okay.
though. Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. You know, Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, you know. He might be hitting flank soon, but the way he's kicked himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like, on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and, like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like, I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more credit corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in. And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting peeks, close range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it in the majority of the games.
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think anyone's going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim6 with a VTOL earlier. Again, classic from MW2.
Yep.
I wonder if we're going to see any more today.
Oh, you saw that? He jumped.
I can imagine. I mean, this is the chance to test everything. Run through, try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that, we know how a lot of these people are. They're going for crazy clips. They want to drop bombs. They want to have high kill games. So some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just the little hop chows.
Yeah, the bunny hop.
Freebies.
Like earlier, just hopping around. He can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could. And I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played, like, it's gonna take like my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like I'm just so, I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just gonna take a little to get used to, 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are gonna be very happy though, not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah, that's how it looks.
Again, it's how you use it. It's the dive is a really great mechanic for escaping. The slide gets you into different positions. Obviously,
I like to leave with my head, you know, the ball head. So I think the diving thing's gonna be good for me, just like a bowling ball, you know, Miles, just sending it through a door, sending it through a window. Maybe diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
I wonder if there's an attachment for you.
You? Yeah.
It's like a unicorn
like
type
bayonet
power.
or something.
Yeah, bayonet on my head. Okay, that sounds sick though.
Hold on,
honestly,
hold on.
If the devs are listening, let's think about that a little bit.
A bayonet dive kill.
Oh my God, I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, you know, I've got this idea of like, you know, Yondu from Guys. He's got a big fin on his head.
Yes,
but make that a blade.
Absolutely.
Isaac. Oh, quick swat again. That is his sidearm. That's his pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy isn't going to be all that crazy, but you know it's going to rip when it hits.
The sniper's just so satisfying when you get the kill. The sound, how deep it is, it's amazing.
It feels like there's no drag in the sniper. When you were using an ant, did you have to lead your shot at all, or was it a direct hit?
It felt like an invasion, like I had to lead my shot a little bit, but that could just be because I'm rusty.
Oh, that's
And I was trying to shoot across the map.
That's
But you can get some feeds, man. Like I got a couple collabs with this gun. It's super powerful.
Sniping is back, friends.
Not to dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64.
What?
We thought Bread was popping off. Destroy's up there frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby. All right, all right.
Look at this.
Oh,
Oh man, through the door with a pistol. A lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, you know, keeping the teasers at it, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots already. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well, of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game. So much in Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
Miles, that's right, I am right here with Zuma, Tommy Properato himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill, and the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights, and, you know, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, you know, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, you know, I'm really excited for that. And Warzone 2 looked incredible as well. I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both, but I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game, and it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here. It's awesome.
And then, you know, real quick, with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafi's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice, delicious Jack Links limited edition products, and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty Next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first? We have the two guys that are going to answer a question.
Well, first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the show.
Thank
you know, it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But I know we're going to have gameplay that's going to be popping up. We're going to chat through stuff. But I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that? Because it's a big change. It's interesting.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature, they're passive. And so most of the time we've found people just, you know, find the three that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like, and like that's my class. There we go.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging. And so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc at the end.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time and score, so eventually you'll get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of like create a couple more powerful perks and put them at the end because you're not going to have them the whole match. And there's some interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that. Just like the progression over the course of one single map, I think is very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on, actually, is the packages, right? From, like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of what you set up.
Yeah,
but we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, when you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit, you can hop in and create your own packages.
You know, that kind of, it really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier, we've usually shipped 6 or 5 default loadouts, but we have 6 with this one.
Okay.
We found 2 for each behavior. And so those perk packages are already in there. And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a little bit more micromanagey, but it felt to us that you're kind of more creating your class and your character for, you know, in that. So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like play testing, did you see like I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player. Like maybe you want to start as more of like a sentinel type. Did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice when playtesting these different types of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Yeah,
but,
you know, you're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run, but you know, there are these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that we're supporting all of them. And so, some of the field upgrades can be more sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough. I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away.
Yeah.
But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Now, we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, what it looks like, how it feels to be in-game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round. And I think another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward? Because the feel of the game is huge.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really, really important, right? But we did make some small tweaks, right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like pacing themselves. But the general movement of guns should be almost exactly the same. And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game, let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard. But there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here, is being able in S&D, just being able to know where people are, give that intel to your team, peek that back down again, making sure you're not getting your dome ripped off by a sniper, of course, major stuff here, and exciting that the fact that you can get your secondary weapon out and start to put a bit of damage in and help out there. So in terms of ledge hang, where did that come from? What was the idea behind it? Why is it so special to have that in the game?
To be honest, it came out of face planting too many times, parachuting in, just missing that ledge, and you're like, nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then you hit your shoot and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then Warzone started to come out. We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height in Warzone.
Okay.
And it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. But like I said before, you kind of commit, and now you're like, throw yourself over a wall and get shot as you make that transition. So the high mantle is definitely like get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over if you're in a hurry. It just adds that extra layer of like, I can be a little bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things for scalability, and we have to kind of check ourselves that everything we put here is going to show up in Warzone.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so
it's a big kind of, like I was saying earlier, right?
It's
like
not hard, man, I'm sure.
It's like, how do you add different things in and make sure it all stays in check and not mess up this ecosystem?
Well, it feels like, I guess for me when I view it, well, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other shooters? It's like, it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be an amoeba, like it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like how can you add that realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD 4.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that, and so like just the evolution of where.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else that's a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be a really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner, being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's gonna have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely and utterly change the game, go to that defensive mode? What was the kind of makings behind that?
So it was actually kind of a hard mode to make, and we went through all these different iterations, and we had these problems where we're like, hey, the modes around rescuing these prisoners, but people, they weren't able to, right? We're like, hey, do this heroic thing, and rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. Because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything kind of clicked. And often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing, and then we finally got it to where there is this balance, and we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, he actually, I think of that one, but while we were talking earlier, I saw him actually pick up the prisoner and take it all the way to extract and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do. You have great jobs, but like the fact that you have to think about like everything within this sandbox, like from when you're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new movement or anything going to affect Warzone? How's it going to affect Ground War Invasion? Like,
I think every game you have that moment at the end of the previous one. You're like, okay, how do we squeeze more blood from this stone?
Yeah, right.
And it's like, but then you start iterating and trying different things, and you do kind of like, all of a sudden it's ballooned, and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back, years to come, and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game, and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Yeah, you know, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past games and people speaking so highly of these different things, and it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends and things like that. And so for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal, and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Because nostalgia, you got to probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
You don't know what's going to become nostalgic, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time, and they're like, I'm an S&D player.
Yeah.
I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game and they're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. And I got to say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, We're here at the reveal. We're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game, to really get it to the point that it is now where you are comfortable to show it to the world and reveal it. You know, what some of the hardships been along the way in this ride?
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room.
Wild.
It's wild. I work out of a shed in my backyard.
Like
there's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed, though.
Not really. But hot. You know, but the fact that we can get this done through, you know, millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date and so many different studios, not just ours, you know, all these different Activision studios to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is, you know, good and great. It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, the art team, and they're all specialists in what they do. The fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sing. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
I'm kind of curious, were there any, like, positives for me from a creative standpoint with, like, the fact everyone was in the office and, like, everyone was kind of, like, away? Like, I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. Like, when everyone's maybe not in a room and, like, maybe one idea kind of takes precedent, like, everyone's just kind of isolated a little bit more. I just wonder if there was any, like, creative advantages there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried that kind of like productivity would go down by living at home, but we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there and they could make the game better. And they're, you know, consistently working way too much, and we're like, hey, calm down, we're good. Let's keep, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like, productivity actually, like, went up, which people didn't expect, and, like, now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had, like, a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because, you know, we've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right?
Yeah.
So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. And
Gold
like,
star.
Yeah, you get that feedback loop of like, I made good stuff, and someone's happy.
Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because when I think of how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it, I'm thinking of, like, bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? You know, building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
Well, that's a big question.
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and, like, what does that look like? You know, they could just shoot each other, but, you know, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It's almost like it's like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke, and and so, like, we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out. And so we figured if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game, which should, you know, make everyone really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see just this many content creators here, gassed up, enjoying the game.
I mean, it's been absolutely incredible. Honestly, Jeff, Joe, thank you so much for being here, giving us all the insights, letting us nerd out a little bit, ask all the questions that we're dying to know. But I tell you what, it is about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD Mobile. We've got Beef Mummy and Matt Lewis over there. Let's take it over to them and see what they have in store.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me here, none other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the Gulag and in-game loadout drop. So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone. So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai, Beanox, Digital Legends, and Solid State Studios. So our philosophy is to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business. Because that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately in this made-for-mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee they will be the first to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. It's a great question. So for us, pre-registration is going to start today. We'll have a little bit more on that later. We're super excited. And if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels. We have the social channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those maybe in a few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And honestly, it's been such an amazing, great time here. But obviously, before we do end all of these, we're going to try to see what kind of fun all these streamers are bringing it up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your screen right now.
Oh man. So when I'm looking at this gameplay right now, for me, one of the things I love about Warzone is that vehicle play. The vehicle play, the movement, and the combat systems all tied together. I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me. I just feel great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now, even if you're not on mobile, you just see this map and you go back way back 2020, and you're just seeing this map Verdansk. It's just you're basically having a little bit of a throwback from when you used to play this map, and you get to play it here on mobile. And so I feel like it's just so exciting to finally see this map back into life. And really, we're just ready to play. I know, yes, we're in alpha right now, but I played the game yesterday. It feels amazing.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really, really, really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the 2nd stage right now where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates there. And we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already, just logging in, checking out Warzone Mobile. And it looks and feels amazing. As you can see on your top left screen. We were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Me too. Boneyard for me is my favorite. I'm a player. I like to equip 2 things. I always like 2 primaries for myself. A shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both those things. I tend to like to hide out myself in some of those little airplane shells, wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. But that's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people, we've been noticing Bobby talk about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like, in particular ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties. It's just one of the things that
Why you don't want to talking?
Awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my God, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything. So if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there. Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to you know, see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's like, it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, and it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now, speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. For here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, so or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Plays has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, you know, just get some cover. There you go, finds one. Gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So again, so far so good, and I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too. Super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Big time. And when we started making the game, we listed out all these options. We could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience, no connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him exploiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me, that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement and really the whole combat experience, it's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it has been really fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said, let's bring in Xavier for a special sideline update.
Yeah, what's going on? WWE superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How
too,
you been?
Brother. I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Yeah. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's allowed or not, but my bad. I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah. Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice, nice. Now, you're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Give me Give me Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because, you know, he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine, so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, you know?
Well, there we go. There we go. We're going to be watching. Yeah. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Great job, guys. That was awesome.
Did they freak out back there?
Awesome. Yeah, that was great. That was so fun.
Inside, how hyped up he is, like,
oh, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I feel the exact same way.
Yeah.
Like, everybody's in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it, all the new game modes. And we got one on the screen right now. Like, we've had 3P in Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I gotta say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, Ali, like,
yeah,
frying, and I know you fry.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setups, so I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely world starring them on the map. But I will say, the energy in here compared to like a competitive event is it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like, the energy is just on a different level.
It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this, Clint, is in 3P, you know, it's 3P, you use the corners, get that advantage. But when you aim in, I was worried about it.
Feels really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering kills on point. If that's how you play the game and try to keep your, you know, red dot in the middle, you can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I'd really mess with it too much for me was the COD Mobile BR, like the first.
Yeah.
Felt great, so it's really cool to see them try to double down, create a game out here.
Yeah, and you can also kind of
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also kind of see how your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, Ali, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking.
Wait, no, Mark.
Yeah.
What?
You can really see that in the 3P. That's what you know. When I had that realization.
What did you say?
Earlier, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to play these angles.
Talking about Dad, he asked me what I was doing. I'm just sitting here laying down, watching them play the game.
This is gonna be what you want to play.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third
Yeah, I've
person
seen
like
that.
this, where you actually went into your sights still, like that you weren't still in third person when you went to ADS.
Yeah, I've
so
seen that.
That
That
was
shit's
a very
probably got a
interesting
suck.
transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller, because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that, so I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really
Ninja just said some gay shit. That's the first thing that came to mind. The dude behind him was looking at him weird as fuck.
And you don't really get to see him that much.
Yeah, everybody in his chat was like, bro, that was gay. That was sus. He was like, bro, sorry, it's the first thing that came to mind. I mean, I shouldn't be talking like that here, but
quickly, your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to, for sure. How would you handle that though? Because I think, you know, traditional Call of Duty Duty games, you know, straight up first person, you know, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time. So are you pre-aiming when you're going around? Like, what are you doing to try and kind of combat that?
Well, I'll tell you right off the bat, when we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of a taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to ADS. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, my leaning towards the mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not actually.
I think your centering is just your centering.
Your centering is incredible.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I've played tournaments 3P on Call.
Yeah.
We had back in the day. Like, I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see, like, it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hitch is surprised.
Yeah, he's not happy with that for sure. But it's absolutely incredible. And another thing, you get a different kind of FOV feel for the map as well. You know, you see things in a different kind of scope and bigger picture here. I'm kind of curious to see what things look like in terms of like hanging from ledges from third person and how that kind of works as well.
Like, they put in so much work into the game. Like, IW, I see you. You want us to see everything. And that's kind of what 3P is for. Like, Clint, that's a really good point. Like, with your operator, like, I want to see that swag.
Well, I miss, like, it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like the first iteration of the VR, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person. And I kind of miss that going forward because I like to see, if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like, to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like, they just look godlike. Like, it does look so good.
It looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like, they look incredible. Like, they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading for.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it. It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose. I always called it Vacation Maven.
I'm watching this dude playing 3P.
I might have to whip out my
He's laying down looking over a fucking...
Imagine how fine that would look.
Yeah, she's gonna be fine now. Slick. Because when you aim in, it's not. It goes
like,
first.
I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday.
If you move enough, then they won't be able to peep you in a corner.
Yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station.
They're gonna peep you anyway with that shit.
You said that
you gotta keep moving there, bro. When they peep you, be moved.
They're gonna find a way.
Doesn't like me.
You gotta keep on going.
But you know, it was so.
And you gotta find a way to not.
Exactly. He's probably like.
You can't when it's already in the game.
Cloaksy for sure.
You can avoid that.
But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of.
You can learn how to juke that. Break the ankles.
Juke ain't got nothing to do with them looking over a wall. Or
you
corner.
can just tell people are having
They don't eat you up with it.
That's what this is all about.
You can still win the gunfight though.
But you don't know they're peeping at her.
Down with this camera sort of angled
You
down.
don't always, not always gonna lose that.
Well, no, you ain't always gonna lose anything. But when they sit there peeping, they're gonna know you there first.
Yeah, like what I walked through.
Yeah, I'm saying
I
you
saw the cameras were in the right spot.
learn some fucking crazy ass movement and be expecting it. You might fucking win that shit. Why? They're gonna be people out there. They're gonna be people out there that's gonna go out there and smack them third-person view players, and they're gonna be like, "Wait, what? How you even did that?"
And in terms of
you seen you first.
Being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your
they gonna be out, motherfuckers out here like they playing basketball.
Stunning.
I'm probably gonna be one of the third-person players. I'll be with an SMG shotgun.
Absolutely, forehead cam and all, just fire.
And you saw what he did there,
up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him. Saw that, jumped backwards, and absolutely.
That was nasty.
You know Nick, I mean, he's got a history with that.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like, he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P.
Are you in my game?
He's having a blast. I mean, he's playing a lot of Call of
Duty
Duty
in the game?
so it's like the best.
I mean, I'm in the game, but it won't let me join you or invite you.
Well, no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it. If you haven't really played it, and yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay.
What do you own?
I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the used movement with the crouch and the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not gonna lie. He makes me feel like
little bit of
I
suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it.
Yeah, I think I've seen about all I want to see. It's gonna be fun, but I feel like I'm gonna get wore out on it quick, like all the other ones.
Nah, never that.
It kind of looked gave me a fucking feel of, dude, this bobblehead's fire as fuck. I don't know, it just gave me a feel of like all the other colors. I don't know. I gotta play it though. I gotta feel it for myself. I'm definitely gonna get it. Most definitely. I hope this shit's fun. It didn't. I mean, it looked fun, but that's one thing I didn't watch. I didn't watch anybody quick scope.
I did. There's somebody on there that was doing it.
I remember this fucking charge rifle gun. This shit was in one of the Call of Duties, wasn't it? The EX1. This shit was in Ghost, wasn't it?
The what?
EX1, a prototype energy rifle, effective at long range and highly customized. Or I feel like I've seen that in a Call of Duty.
Alright, I'm in down. Shit, man. Get in with me.
Party request did not succeed.
Son of a bitch. Oh. What did I do?
Bro, that shit like a fucking butt plug.
Come on.
This damn push dagger. Oh goodness, I ain't played this in a minute, boy.
Holy fuck, I gotta turn you down.
I was yawning and stretching. Sounds like yelling.
Alright. We about to lose first round. I'm not used to this game no more.
Me neither.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations. Eliminate your opponents to get more cash. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Oh, fuck, I might grab some. What are they gonna think I am? You ready, man? Yo!
Yo!
Just 10 seconds until start time.
I'm about to hit input now. Bro, I can't.
What? Somehow.
Man, get the hell out of here.
Did it kick you?
Welcome to Champion Hill.
No,
it's
I was trying to play keyboard. I mean, I'm trying to play controller, but it.
How you gonna get killed? Come on, man. No. We're gonna communicate. We got
Here, back in the back, middle. Tires, behind the tires. I did not know the call.
Yeah, we're gonna learn.
Dust yourself off and get back out there.
On your side, on your side. Better with you, better with you.
Yeah, I had to open the door for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right in the back. Both doing that weird ass shit.
That's it! Take their lives!
Both doing that weird ass shit.
New match, new team, new opportunities. Stand up!
I feel like he's over here on it. Right. Yeah, right side. Both right side. Look at both of them. I didn't see both of them. Hell, I ain't play Call of Duty in a minute.
You got 10 seconds! That's it! Take their lives!
Almost had me. Oh hell. Alright, we gotta eat these people up. We need that extra life in the middle.
Got us. Oh my god.
Oh shit. They almost had me. Can't move my health.
In the back right here.
Just hold this.
Team out is down and out.
Oh wow, camping straight back in the back corner like
yeah,
that.
that's how they have their lives.
Yeah. Fuck that, man.
You got 10 seconds. Teammaker has been bagged.
If that's their top team and that's how they play, fuck it.
That one dude's by himself.
You mad?
Might want to hit a buy station.
I really ain't even upgraded my gun. I guess I could.
Me neither, I ain't at all.
Let me we could buy lives. I could buy 3 more lives, honestly. But I'm not going to.
10 seconds on the clock.
Boss by plane. What a life.
What a spy plane, plates. This poor guy. He's gonna hide in the back.
Enemy recon planes. They got a spy in the sky.
Damn, I should have bought Ghost. Dude,
he's just sitting over there. No, he's got a bar. Back right.
Team Able was eliminated.
Hey, left. He's got a bar, so do not.
Holy shit, he ate me.
He's got a bar, bro. That motherfucker hurt.
I'm not even gonna mess with him. Side he's on.
He had a better angle.
You got 10 seconds.
Dude, what, bro? Oh my god, that guy.
I've been playing Call of Duty and ain't got off of it yet.
Resupply and stock up.
Wanna buy a spy blade?
Shit.
What you got?
Hey, use mine.
Alright, well then those are mine then. I'm gonna buy full armor.
Oh, my full armor too. Well, I got money for. Ain't even lie.
Let's see what they're doing. Oh my god. That dude's still ain't up. Oh, we got action, we got action.
Shit. Right, I heard to run around the map.
Homeboy's holding up. Almost single.
Is that dude by himself?
You got 10
He's still by
seconds.
himself. I don't know which map he's on.
I think he's on this map. Somebody, I think he's been running around this map.
Homeboy's holding it up though. Damn, another buy round?
I want to hit a buy station.
I don't want us to get no money.
There he is. That's in the middle. That's him.
He's got yoked. Look at this one right here in front of me. He's over to the right. He's pushing him. You see him? He is hauling ass, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yacked him.
Ooh. Is that him? That ain't him.
Fireworks. Oh, this ain't him.
Oh, damn,
There's like one person fighting
yeah,
too.
that's him over there.
Yeah, that's him. That bar, bro.
Shitting on him. Holy man. Oh, it's over with. They ain't got no more lives. That's it after this one. They're gonna hide now.
That bar, bro. I'm not getting
You
no
got
distance.
10 seconds.
Oh, he shits on you. It don't matter. It don't
Oh, I
matter.
know. That bitch is like a 2 or 3 shot. No matter what. What we gonna do? We gonna let him sit on his
If there's a buyer, he's probably about to go buy a freaking juggernaut. A death machine, something.
Here's a chance to resupply.
I ain't got no money.
Uh-oh, he's over here with it. He's behind us. How much money you got? We need ghosts is what we need. $1,000. Damn.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
That's a lot of ammo,
He's telling us good luck. See him just thumbing me up. Good luck. What do you get there, buddy?
I don't want to. I know what he's gonna do. Oh, we need this life. He took it. Damn, that was just free life for Aaron.
Over there.
Throwing grenade.
Right.
Oh, my grenade! My grenade almost killed me. I'm dead as fuck. Is he on the right side or left side? My side?
I just got him. Fuck, are we spawning back there with you?
No, he ain't.
You just seen him running back there with you, dude? Right there. Fuck.
That man. Oh, that man.
Well, he been moving. I
Yeah,
barely
he's
see him.
Down to 3 lives, you.
Alright, we gotta try to get this. Oh, my grenade.
I reload, bro. I didn't realize how many bullets that pistol did hold.
Was he on this side?
Right there.
Bro, what?
Hey, see.
1 life left. Give it your all.
That wasn't. It's it's a lot harder to.
Tossing stun grenade. Throwing
I think
grenade.
he's on this side. Yeah, he's on this side. Grenaded him.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh, he's winning. We gotta kill him. Oh no.
That's it. Take their lives.
Oh, we won that one, but okay. This man's got to buy lives. That's not. Is it a buy? Yeah, it is.
Resupply and stock up.
Yeah, I don't have no money for a life.
Me neither.
Buy UAV. Well, shit.
He's got like ghost or something.
Yeah, he's got ghost. I'm gonna buy ghost. And I guess full armor plate.
10 seconds on the clock.
Tough fight. Good round. Shut up.
Fuck you, the peanut head.
He bought
Well, bought
two
life.
He about to eat us up with that bar. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now.
Over there.
Damn, I can't
160.
see
160.
shit. Alright, we gotta travel together. Come here.
Alright.
We're gonna reload.
Funny.
Shit on him. Alright, I'm gonna come back this way.
So hurt. Up top, up top. Look that bar, bro. He's on the plane wing. Shit.
Shitted on me. Alright, last kill. He's over here on me somewhere. He might be in the very back with his bar.
Last one standing.
Oh,
Team's counting on you.
My shit came off on.
He's too far away for that gun. Hell, that goddamn little head glitch right there.
Yeah, you almost choked. You had to spawn in camp and you shoot it with a bar, bro. You would have got nowhere without that bar. It's just so fucking cheesy. I don't know what he got going on, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what he got going on. Oh, back us out real quick. Alright, no. Go ahead.
You said go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead. I just had to be at this screen to change something.
Are yours crunchy too? Mine were like eating on glass.
Posso gravar, pô?
Fuck up. Was that you?
No, that was not me.
Stavo l'accelerato, secondo me.
Fuck you.
Pure questo.
Fuck your mom.
What are you saying? Fuck your mom?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Sono due biglianchi
Yeah,
di
we'll
guida.
fuck you.
Easier, but
Stanno dicendo che deve pezzar culo.
yours are so much better than mine.
Yeah.
These are not crunchy. I mean, they're crunchy, but the nuts are soft in them.
These are about to get absolutely cranked here.
A rock in glass. They're about to eat us up. Oh, that's gum.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
Dead drop.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations. Take out opponents, get cash. Easy. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
In the Type 100. Weaker. The other gun was pretty good. One gun was trash. I'm gonna sit here and draw my shit. I don't need that nice fire.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
What the hell is this man? Look at this dude. I look like a samurai chef.
Like a fucking prisoner got trapped in the building. You ever played Black Ops 2, the prison map? That fucking where you spawn the warden
and
get
all
the
other
sport?
teams for the win.
What did it look like?
They don't know this is what they do.
I know, this is why I can't stand playing this.
When you can take two out at once.
Back into the fray, soldier.
They just sit here and hold crossovers while they're doing.
Are you fucking mad?
I knew it. Run after us and fight us. Run after us and fight us. Let you guys fight. Holy fuck, he had like a birthday whatever the hell it was.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left. You got 10 seconds.
I just done him with that fucking pistol, bro. He said, oh my god!
Enemy took your lives.
Shitted on you with your pistol, faggot.
New match,
I don't even know if
new
they can see
team,
that.
new opportunities.
I need that extra life. I'm scared to run after it, honestly. Other one's on me too. Coming to you, I'm coming to you. I don't know what side they're on.
I can't find nobody. Right there, right there. 67 in the back.
Yeah.
He's trying to make his way to you.
He's just running far side.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left. You got 10 seconds.
God damn, I can't see shit. What the the hell is this guy behind?
Where is he even at? That one dude just laid down and spawned. I didn't see nobody the whole time. I tore somebody. Right there, buddy, right there. Make sure life above you. Oh.
You got 10 seconds. Stun grenade out. That's it. Take their lives.
Went in for that slide kill. Might as hell not.
You might want to hit a buy station.
I got $2,200. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know what I want to do with it. Honestly, I think I'm satisfied with my gun the way it is.
Only 10 seconds left.
What are you buying?
I don't even know.
I'll go ahead and buy Ghost. You get it the whole. I think you get it no matter what. Ghost, the spy plane, and full armor.
I ain't buying shit.
Oh, we gotta eat people up. I'm going left. I'm going by the house. Actually, God, I broke his plates.
Team Easy's been eliminated. Throwing grenade.
He's up here.
What the fuck is that?
They got full plates. They're just using plates on that.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
I can't seem to fucking kill them. They're just eating my Nerf bullets is what they're doing.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Yeah, they're not. I'm not killing shit. I'm shooting.
You got 10 seconds.
Balls.
You got 5 lives left. Enemy took your lives.
Doing nothing but camping. That's
I
all they
couldn't
did, bro.
kill them. My bullets were not doing nothing to them.
Where they killed you at, bro, they stayed there. I ran in and ended up getting one and ran the fuck right back out like, fuck that weird shit.
Resupply and stock up.
I'm gonna save my money. All lose lives. Actually, no, I'm gonna trade my gun. I'm sitting behind shit. Let me watch him. I got him. Got it here.
Here's the flame dudes, man. What's that old weird ass dude, man?
Look at this guy over here.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh my god. I gotta run back in the spawn. I'm just sitting behind him.
Stunned? He's getting pushed up on? He got shitted on!
Well, they lost lives, so...
Yes,
if we can win the next 2 games, we should have enough money to get some lives.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Alright. Whatever.
Where are they at?
Bro, This dude is just, I don't know what he's doing. He's just fucking sitting on a barrel, bro. Literally, same fucking barrel again. Right.
Oh my god, mate!
Oh my god, mate. They're low on
Camping.
lives. Yeah, me too. They're low on lives, that's why they're not moving.
You got 10 seconds. Teammates eliminated.
I don't like this gun though, like how the sights are up top on the fucking mags all in your face and everything too. It's like kind of pissing me off. It's just so much. It's too late to buy a gun.
Throwing stun grenade. Throwing grenade.
I don't know which people. Yeah, they're over there somewhere. It's that same team. It's that same team that we played last time that just sat there and hit. Fuck this. I'll play SCDF.
1 life left. Give it your all. Sweet dream.
Run around. What are you doing? Fucking camping ass.
Tossing grenade.
Right side. Oh, my legs. Oh, y'all played so weird.
Ask me if I'm okay. Is Blitz kind of how they had it in Ghost? Watch for the modes on me. Never mind. That's what it is. Drop in, and out, capture all bases join. I did not really like that. 1v1 shit.
Activating the bomb. The bomb is set.
Nah, we got put it in the match. He left, bro. Oh my god.
Huh?
No, our teammate was staring right where this dude came out at.
What map is this? On my phone for sure.
Oh my god, get good. He just done you.
I chose the child, but it
Nah, it's not replied because the message.
You're a pussy.
Holy shit, mute. God almighty.
Nix the objective. Let's hone those skills.
Far left.
We have the bomb. Enemy live bomb incoming.
Holy
Alright.
shit, get out of the way. Oh, that was not. I just sat there with holy fuck.
Oh my fuck. Where your ass thing?
Destroy.
We're on straight in this barn.
Hold the objective. Use all your senses.
All I gotta do is
Sight,
defend it.
sound, touch,
I thought this
smell,
man's suit
and
right here.
gun. The enemy has the bomb. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky.
With a motherfucking roller, watch this aim. I'm about to just try to run through the other door and keep going. No, y'all gotta take this controller off. Fuck this shit. It's not like Apex. It's got so much lag and shit in it. I ain't got it set right. I know you seen that, bro. Don't peek it.
Good work. Don't get comfy. There's more to do. Search and destroy. Defend the objective. Plan ahead, plan to win. Enemy moving with the bomb.
Well, you got a name like you got, you gonna get fucked with. Telling everybody to get good in the name, bro. You fucking doing bad. Yeah, they gonna fuck on you.
Start for this mess.
Is that the guy I just killed right behind?
Bro, I just crouched.
This battle's out, but the war's still raging.
I crouched and I tried to like assassinate him. I was trying to assassinate you, man. I crouched like a dummy. Yeah, and you suck. Take that boy.
Destroy. Dig in and hold the objective. Another classic showdown. I can't wait. The enemy has the bomb.
I feel like a butter bean.
Oh, he's in the barn.
Yeah.
Stop licking your wounds. It's not over yet.
I had somebody in my ear. What the fuck? Bro, I'm about to get off.
Search and destroy. Demolish the objective. Stay critical of your opponents.
Yeah, I got it off the controller, bro. Do you see how, like, I barely touched my analog stick. It sounds like jerking me.
Bro, what's that? Who's gonna push my head? Oh.
Can't you hear it? Man, I'm gonna help my dad.
The bomb is ours. Fumbled the bomb. We're moving with the bomb. Setting the bomb. The bomb is ready. Savor the victory. Right, rest up, get some chow.
We'll play some damn nomination. Let's go. Yo! Alright, don't be on the damn headset. I'm
Team deathmatch. Take out all enemies.
Oh God, I hate
Steel
this.
yourselves.
I don't even
This
know
will
this
not be for the faint of heart. Recon, sweeping the sector. Recon aloft. We got eyes. Hostile counter recon aloft.
I did not know this map.
recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Enemy counter recon plane in your area. Keep the momentum!
I ain't gonna lie, you guys. Play like some bitches.
Bro. Yeah, family now. Damn.
What?
This motherfucker, he wanting too damn much.
Who?
My damn dad, he wants me to keep coming and grabbing me to go outside to help him with that fucking boat. He's been here all day messing with his boat.
Tell him to go home.
It's killing him so bad he wants to go fishing that he's stealing parts off of my boat, bro. Swear to God, he's done stole. This is the third thing he's done stole. He keeps telling me, you know I'm taking blah 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 blah. I'm like, Dad, there's more we gotta fucking fix on my boat.
You're alright. I'm paying for it. It's mine.
I'm like, okay, let's bring up that it's originally, yeah, it's yours, but it's definitely me. But yeah, let's come over here and use it for a part boat. But I didn't decide to just random hair and want to go buy a fucking jack or something today or tomorrow. I've been thinking about it because, I mean, I have been thinking about fixing my boat and taking it back out here soon, but not now. Be that motherfucker sitting there and rock.
Join me then. What you doing? You ain't playing. What are you doing?
Alright, play a match or two with you until this fucker going to my mom. Want to get in tools. He just came and got me to help me lift up. He said, come help me lift this motor. I get out there, he unscrewing a bolt. Said, lift that motor right there. I lift the motherfucker myself. Asshole.
You say
I
you
gotta walk off.
with me and do what?
Probably go back out there and help him if he needs me, but I'm not sitting here until he comes and gets me again. But he did come out there and help him with that. And I'm gonna walk out here. Where you going? I'm going inside, play the game. So I'm gonna get you to help me fish this wire through right here. I said, man, do what? And I said, you can't do that shit yourself.
Tell him you don't want to go fishing.
Ain't it? Dude, you can't do that shit on your own. And now somebody's here. I need to go to the bank slip cause it cashed my whole $160 check. That's what I need to do. Give me a minute, cuz somebody outside. Yeah, is it Friday? Is today Friday?
Team deathmatch. Eradicate all threats.
They're watching me! Not like you can use it!
We're in the lead! can use it! I'll take that!
Then when did you hit the to hide?
They're watching! Ah! I'm being stalked! Like fish in a barrel. Mark them for the slaughter! Enemy running recon! They got eyes in the sky! Ah! They're what? Have it and pinned! Sweet revenge! I'm being... Ah! Watching me! Still standing! I'm being stalked! Not like you can use it! That was some miserable bollocks out there. Team deathmatch. Eliminate all hostiles. They're watching you! Lead down! Hold on to it! They're watching! Get down! They're watching me! Intel's ready for you! Not like you can use it! On plane, all set, go get him! I'm being stalked! Oh!
Fire is too heavy! Skill always revitalizes me.
Damn it, I'm pinned! I'll take that!
Oh, you're just gonna sound whore? Alright, bud.
Owed you that! Show me who needs killing! Hostile location marked!
Revenge is sweet.
Tell me where to hit them! I'll take that! Not like you can intel! Fresh arrived! Like fish in a barrel! Recon mission ready! Find the bastards! Let's paint them red! Recon plane circling the battlefield! Mortars ready to rain hell. You can use it. Done with intel. In. I'm being
Oh, I missed everything right there.
Pin! Sweet revenge! guys calling a mortar barrage. You fellas made it look easy. Nice fight. Hardcore, gentlemen.
This is Janko Peekaboo.
You're in the thick of it now. Watching me.
I'm being stalked!
Incoming bomb! Clear out!
Tossing stun grenade! Tossing stun grenade! I'm being stalked! Keep me down!
Recon flight mission deployed. New intel, ready for report. Glide bomber assist, coming in. Ready with the recon flight. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Mortar's loaded. Call a shot.
I'm being stalked! They're throwing a stunner! Throwing cannon!
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming.
Mark those easy targets!
We've got a lot. We got eyes. Hostile dogs in the zone.
Canine down! Tossing gamut! Stun grenade out! Damn dog!
Friendly glide bomb incoming.
Holy fuck.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky.
I'll take that!
Intel here.
Keep me fresh target!
Recon mission ready. Find the bastards.
Show me who to kill!
Recon flight mission deployed. Watch that flamethrower! Hot target! Thirsty! Mortars ready to bracket! Hostile recon spotted!
Incoming grenade! I'm tossing gamut!
Enemy running recon! They got eyes in the sky! Recon sweeping the sector! Allied mortar fire inbound! You sure mucked that up!
The like goal on this video is going to be 400 likes. And if you guys do find this video helpful, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and turn those post notifications. This video is guaranteed to, guys, increase your KD ratio.
Hardcore deathmatch. Eradicate all threats. This will be intense. I hope you came prepared. We took the advantage. Attack dogs spawned in, on the way.
Fucking ass waffles.
I'll take that.
Maybe I ain't gotta help me. Fuck. We're playing Steam Deathmatch.
Recon plane scanning the area.
Oh my god, I thought they probably shit didn't work.
You can use it.
Oh my god. Up in the fucking tree, bro.
Oh my god.
Rocket launcher. Playing hardcore and people are literally hiding in trees and shooting rocket launchers and shit.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, like, fuck this game. Everybody's fucking playing like that because it's older.
No, it's because it's a one-shot kill, pretty much.
Yeah, and they can't hardcore, right? Camping. That's why I didn't pick hardcore earlier.
Allied glide bomber on the way. Enemy recon spy in the sky. Tossing gamma. Placing stun mine. Enemy's got a dive bomb incoming. Hostile recon in the air. Spies in the sky. Cover your heads. Enemy bombers. We're breaking their backs. Our attack dogs are on the loose. Stun grenade out! Teammate called in a turret. Incoming. Friendly package inbound. I'll take that.
You guys could not hide anymore. You guys could not hide if it was not. Kilo got 77 kills. Holy what? Hey.
Yo. Shit, they're waiting on you to fuck them up.
Let's finish this game. They shitted on me what we wanted.
Well, it's 4:51. Oh, yeah, I just won.
Who gives a fuck about the time?
We'll let it go be here. No matter where I wanted to.
What you think she about to do? She about to get on the game too.
I keep thinking it's Friday, dog.
Cause you ain't work.
I know, yeah, it's just because I work all week and I ain't work today, it just feels like Friday.
What you doing, man? Get on.
Unable to connect the host.
Damn, enjoying your booty ass shit. I'm willing to take the screen down so we get bounce behind it. Where's supervision really quick? Sometimes we help each other out to get busy. He told me to drive 45 minutes to get here to present himself. I don't know if that's really a good idea. I have one day off to spend with my kids, and here I am in your office on the only day I have to spend with my kids. Of course I'm pissed off, and he can present. I mean, it sucks that you have to drive. I don't know all the circumstances. The allegations read that there are concerns that you may be
Wow. I am. You know that, girl. Hey, Derek. February 20th for 2 rooms, but I told him I'm on it. Yeah.
Domination. Defend the objective. Win or lose. That
Come on,
shit's
man.
on you, sir. Capturing Charlie.
Let's give them the.
They're watching me.
Damn on.
Losing objective Baker.
I know there's someone in this building.
A boy in there with a shotgun.
Securing Baker.
You ran right past me. No, they're in there with the akimbo shits and the. I wouldn't.
Show me who needs killing.
They're just hiding. Yeah,
Let's make them red. Recon plane circling the battlefield.
Team, get CNA and spot trapper in B. They're just gonna hold shotgun bolts on them there. That's typical.
Capturing Able. We hold Able.
Alright, now we go with these. Go through the windows, just probably kill him. So I got him there last time, but then
they're taking Able.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to let him keep B anyway. Can't get much more.
Get down! Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. I'm being stalked.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That was bullshit, really. I just missed every shot on him, bro.
They're watching.
I just gotta get back in my Call of Duty mode. I'm only getting 1 kill and then a death, killing a death.
Enemy counter recon plane overhead.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Friendly, sending a close. Taking Able. Friendly strike coming. Hostile. Got new intel here.
here, bro. Y'all are camping in the back with a sniper, and you're like just sitting on B.
I'm being stalked.
Oh, I see it.
The lead's ours.
What's up? What's up?
Losing objective Able.
On the back of A.
That's what I want, bro. I want my bar.
Able is overrun.
That gun just got 7 hit markers. I still got a kill, but holy fuck.
A and B or A and C or C and B, C and A. Send to A. They're gonna keep fucking you, I think.
I ain't keep going. I ain't going to be. I'm trying to rotate around.
Hold yourselves up. We're lagging.
Oh,
Targets
okay.
confirmed. We hold Able. Friendly sending a glide bomb.
Alright, what kind is that, bro?
That little laser gun shit.
New intel, ready for report. I'll take that. Allied glide bomber on the way. Recon planes ready. They got nowhere to hide. We got recon on off. Those easy targets. Like fish
Yeah,
in a
no,
barrel.
bitch. No, whatever gun I picked up is good as fuck.
Is it that laser gun thing? Like a pulse rifle? Like a fucking Halo gun?
Oh, it's it was fast. It always reminded me of the automaton or whatever. But it was fast.
Did it shoot like tracer rounds?
Recon aloft. We got eyes. How's it coming? They're watching me.
He's weak though.
God, bro, that gun is so weak. What am I using? It's the Nikita AVT.
Friendly package inbound.
Nikita AVT, I see it. The guy just killed me with it.
Come on, team. Stop just throwing fucking stuns at the dude shooting. Like, I just watched 3 teammates. Yeah, they're all running B.
What are you guys running B for? You're not gonna win it. Run A. Like, fucking shit. Oh god, I turned my fucking automaton single fire. And then got yelled.
They're pushing B so fucking hard that I keep spawning right in front of it. And they're just spawn trapping.
Hostile recon in the air. Spies inside.
Just gotta get an A.
I'm being stopped. It's throbbing. Able is ours.
Always gotta hold it.
Closing with Baker.
Hey, got you, bitch! Straight up. Big wall right here, bro.
Intel's ready for you. They're watching me.
I'm about to get a clip in the
Recon planes all set. Go get them. Incoming bomb. Clear out.
Fucking damn. One thing about that spar area is just hard to do.
Mark them for grabbing supplies. Tracking nearby hostiles. Never end. Recon plane searching the battlefield. Friendly sending a glide bomb.
I really don't understand why they're camping it. They're not winning the game. It's like they're not trying to get out.
I'm being stopped!
And they could easily get out if they
They're
just go
taking
in.
Able. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Keep throwing cannon. Tossing stun grenade. Being stopped.
Yeah.
Aimed at my fucking.
Enemy attack.
Aiming at my ass.
Capturing Able.
That's right. Good day. Good day. Almost done with this thing.
Securing Charlie. Enemy's got a war machine coming in.
Where's he at? Behind me, bro. He's on it.
Taking Able. Hostile counter recon base fire. Watching me. Not our round. They're crushing us. Closing with Charlie. Watch your head. Jump, boys. We hold Charlie. Hostile.
Get out of here, bro. Just spawn and run.
You guys can't play the biggest forces I've ever seen.
Hey, we couldn't get out of the spawn. You're so awesome.
Be quiet.
Hey, take that loss, pal.
My name's Gray Fox.
How's that loss?
Well, you had half the kills I had.
But you still lost.
Like an orca.
I wanted my heart fucking.
You better hop off Twitch, man.
Sound like orca.
I better hop off my dick, man.
Shit, I got in late too.
That's good. You didn't contribute to your team.
What, two dicks in the ass? Oh my god. These niggas probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? Hey, I like.
He's so gay.
Don't get. I told him. He said I got two. I said yeah, two dicks in your ass. Let's see what I'm going to run. I got me a barber. It's over for. I promise it's over for. I'm at the bar, everybody. That's all I'm. Hey.
Yo. What's that? Hey.
Domination. Dig in and hold the objective.
What map is this?
Let's hope no
Holy
skills.
shit,
Closing with Able. We're in the lead! Throwing a stunner! Throwing gammon! They're taking Baker! Start for this mess! Not like you can securing Baker!
Let's sit here myself. No. Someone is aiming at me through the.
You thought you had me!
Who was aiming at me through the fucking game? The wall.
Losing objective Baker! Throwing gammon! Hostile recon mission aloft! They're watching me!
Oh my god.
Losing objective Baker.
One shot.
We need
Capturing Charlie.
I don't think that guy likes my grenade. My rocket launcher. I don't think he likes my rocket launcher. You like my rocket launcher?
Losing objective Baker.
I'll bet he doesn't.
Throwing gamma. Enemy recon. Spy in the skies.
Ah, dick in a corner. You were there from last game too. Enjoy the loss, faggot.
Charlie is overrun. Looks like you can use it. They're taking Baker. Ready for you. Like fish in a barrel. Recon mission ready. Find the bastards. Losing objective Baker. Mark those easy targets. Recon sweeping the sector.
Nothing says I don't respect your game like running around with a rocket launcher.
Losing objective Baker.
Nigger. Go back to your corner.
Enemy controls it all. Take that ground.
Nigger's gotta have shotguns in the corner. Love it.
Allies calling a mortar barrage. Losing objective Charlie.
You guys are fucking trash, man.
Throwing smoke. Charlie is overrun.
What am I using?
They're taking Able.
Yeah, hang on. Oh well.
They're taking Baker.
Oh, this thing fires too slow. You guys stand in a corner, it's easy to kill you.
Unless he just slid up on my mouth with a shotgun. This our dude is
24K gold. He's been using a shotgun all the time.
Throwing gamma.
I don't know what his fucking name is, but it's our dude.
You guys are easy fucking kills.
See, look,
These
bro,
niggers are easy kills.
So fucking weak. I pick up somebody's gun.
Niggers gotta stand. They're in corners behind our flag that they have. That's the only way they can get killed. The niggers gotta sit in a corner with a shotgun. It's amazing. How embarrassing. Look at these niggers. They're behind their own flag.
They're taking Able.
You niggers are trash. I don't even want to finish this game. I was having fun, but now your niggers are in every corner.
We dug in at Charlie.
It was fun.
Boy, cry, baby.
Losing objective Able.
Hey, you was having fun, now you're not. Why? You getting smacked? Hey, if you kill this Zauer guy, we might win. You talking to Bar, you need somebody else that ain't gonna listen to us. Pretty embarrassing.
I gotta use a better gun because these niggers are just sitting in corners.
Oh my god! That was my
These niggers are just sitting in corners.
You are. You must get lit up by somebody. Who the fuck is lighting you up? Just look. Man, I might get off this lame shit too. I've never played this map.
Like I said, these niggers are sitting in corners.
I think it's just a sore loser, honestly.
Oh, we're winning, dumbass.
I said you're a sore loser.
We're winning.
You gotta be winning to be a sore loser as a person. Fuck. Yeah, we're winning, but not because of you. I would, but I'm doing bad.
They really are sitting in corners, but I'm not complaining like he is.
Capturing
What a faggot. Jesus Christ.
Charlie is ours.
Point in.
I'll take that.
This nigger's in the same spot. Love it. You'll be an easy kill.
Closing with Baker.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where to throw this damn thing out, but...
Losing objective Charlie. Let's paint them red. Recon aloft. We got eyes.
Nigger.
Hellfire incoming.
You like that shotgun?
Mortifier coming.
Defend B. Fuck everything else.
Oh my Jesus, 3 of them pushing on me at once.
Yep, I knew those niggers would be sitting there.
Enemy recon, spy in the sky.
They're literally trying to cap the point. That's the whole point of the game.
Smoke going out. Enemy glide.
Why did I get set on fire, bro? I don't know.
Yeah, we got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Throwing smoke! Losing it!
Get out of here, bro. God damn! I gave him water earlier, I didn't know they was out already. Gracie must have helped them.
Just seeing today, fuck it.
Oh, what I'm on right now.
Smoke going out! Tossing them! Charlie, locked down. They're taking Baker. We're in the lead.
Come on, he's up top of you, SWAT.
Losing objective Baker.
You suck so bad. Look at the dude coming at us with a shotgun.
Keep me down. Taking Baker. I'll take that.
I stopped Baker for a minute.
Intel, fresh arrived.
Fucking 24K with his shotgun, bro. That bitch hurts.
Mark them for the slaughter.
That bitch hurts, bro. No matter what.
Round is almost done.
This guy runs to the same
Bro, you're camping, bro. Walk out here.
Losing able.
I've never seen a bunch of niggers play like that.
Bro, why do you say nigger? You're irritating me. I don't even give a fuck.
Hostile
You know what that needs to be. I'm playing bad.
Cool.
He timed out. I guess he didn't really want to take that loss.
That hurt for so much. That hurt for so much.
Domination. Capture the objective. Shit's gonna get ugly.
Hey, man.
There's no turning back now.
You don't
Take
keep
it,
getting
Charlie.
off. I'm gonna give it to you, Charlie.
Closing with bacon. I'm being stalked. Throwing gamut. We have the lead. Keep it up.
I see myself in a fucking base with my headset.
Enemy's got a glide bomb incoming.
Really bigger.
Hostile recon. They're sending mortar shells! Enemy recon, spy in the sky! Losing objective Baker! Recon flight mission deployed!
Oh!
Losing objective Baker. Heads up, enemy glide bomb coming in hot.
There.
Yo.
Where you at?
Enemy.
I'm getting sniped. Oh, I got him up there. No, they had a sniper to send that back. Suck that. Rapid fire? I need rapid fire on that.
They have counter recon jamming us. Smoke going out. Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Charlie.
You lame spot, move away.
Charlie is lost.
They're really just camping. They're not even trying to camp.
Hostile counter recon plane spotted. Watch your head. Shells falling. Taking Baker. Got the supplies. Throwing cover. They're taking Able. They're taking Baker. Smoke going out. Tossing gamma. Baker is lost.
Damn, B's hard.
Bro, come on. Dude, standing on my fucking head.
Where?
I'm about to smoke B. Everybody run.
Take down.
If I can make it.
Hostile recon spotted.
Come on, bro, get that fucking door down.
Run to it. B.
Oh, fuck. Come on, dog. Bro, you go get B.
Enemy recon. Spy in the sky.
Bro, you have 5 kills. You're not good at anything. Come on, man. You're not good at anything. You can't capture, you can't defend, and you can't kill. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Keep ignoring it, Tiger.
Twitch.tv, but you have a 1.5 KD. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. We can 1v1. That don't matter. We can do that. That's light. That's light.
Enemy counter recon plane overhead.
What are you shit talk out about?
You intel hit recon plane. Keep pushing.
I'm gonna shit on his skills.
Come on, bro. Then there's spawn. Where are you at? There's some fucking curry jumping.
Enemy running recon. They got eyes in the sky. Someone's out there. Enemy's got fly bomb incoming. Our attack bombs are on the loose. Show me hostiles creeping on a recon. Move in the sector.
Oh, will you chase me? Bruh. Yo, let's get B. Come on. Need help on B, man. Let's go.
Look at you again. Look at you with a bar. Oh my god. God, that one's the 1v1 camping with a bar. He's bad.
Our attack dogs are on the loose. Incoming bomb! Clear out! Baker is lost. Recon plane clear
Chasing you?
permission.
They were chasing you?
Recon up. We have eyes in the sky. Intel ready for you. Securing Baker. Recon planes ready. Baker locked down. Hostile enemy recon on flyby.
Yeah, get up, it's fine.
Our attack dogs are on They're taking recon aloft. We got eyes. Like fish in a barrel. Mark the contact. You pick that bird.
I ain't got no aim. Look at you, W. I'm running around like on their back.
Smoke going out. Tossing gun. Someone's out there. Enemy running with recon. They got eyes in the sky. Guns ready for you. Mark them for the slot. Recon plane circling the battlefield. Ready with the recon plane. Orders ready to bracket. The round is ending. Let's hope for this record kill. Friendly bombing run inbound. Show me. Recon here.
Bro, that MP7 homeboys got is so fucking good. Like, every time I kill him, I pick it up.
Shells from hell. Allied mortar fire inbound. Sweet revenge. Don't just let them take it.
Let's just do right here. This MP7 watch. Yeah, it's good, but what?
What are you rapping for? Oh my god.
Bro, I'm picking it up, bro. That's what I was doing damage with. So that bitch was like 3 bullets.
Hey.
Hey.
Yo, watch this video. I don't know what's so goddamn funny about it, but this shit's super funny. Let me make this Blixen. That Blixen is... Oh, wait. Hold on.
I'm up here with a level 33 fucking...
Why the fuck is the game
MP4. But this shit started fast. I know. I got up here with a level 33 motherfucking MP40 and it got not one attachment on it. What the fuck? Oh man. Alright.
Domination. Protect the objective. Hope you like a little challenge. Capturing Charlie.
Oh my god.
Capturing Baker.
Oh, deadly.
Taking Charlie.
Oh, bitch.
We're dug in at Charlie. Throwing hammer! Securing Baker.
Alright, in the window.
Closing with Baker. You'll live!
Right there, one more.
Okay.
One more. I see someone up here.
Securing Baker. Smoke going out!
Right away, it looks and shoots.
Enemy recon fire in the skies.
Oh yeah, it's powerful.
Watch the satchel charge!
How do I hit? Oh, there's this. How do I hit?
Someone's out there!
Mine's mouse button.
I don't know how to hit shit.
Melee, it should be B.
Man, alright.
We took the advantage!
Oh yeah, we got it.
Oh shit.
Fuck it. I think I'm behind them actually.
I think I gotta go across the map kill with this shit, bro. Oh my god.
Glad I could pay you back. Throwing gamma! Closing with Able.
Is dangerous.
They're taking Baker.
So
they're taking Baker. New intel, ready for report. Show me who needs killing. Recon planes ready.
Shit,
they got
Dudley.
nowhere to hide.
Fuck,
Tell me, Bessie. Recon up. We have eyes to the sky.
shit, boy.
Mortars loaded. Call a shot.
They're gonna be around on the other side of that.
Capturing Able. They're taking Baker.
yeah, bro.
Light bomber assist. Coming in. Smoke going out.
Oh, fuck, man, this, bro.
Oh, I thought I went down dead.
Hellbot capturing Charlie. Allied mortar fire inbound.
Yeah, I'm building above me.
Not like you can use it.
Coming in, somehow he ate, like, my stomach went through his body.
Smoke going out. Tossing gamma.
Hold this off, wait.
They're taking Baker.
Lixon, boy, is not no joke.
Taking Charlie.
It shoots a little slow, but the damn damage
I like that, though. On me. Good shit.
Friendly glide bomb on the
I had to shoot off for some reason.
I just embarrassed that man. A hoodly dude.
Come on, bro. Alright.
Throwing smoke.
Oh. Yes.
Securing Charlie.
We'll take it over here.
Keep the momentum. We got this. Hostile recon mission aloft. Able is overrun.
Two upstairs.
Cypher recovered.
Hey, look, bro, how did you shoot me on a ladder, bro? No, there's not a ladder. Where the fuck is shooting on a ladder? What a rage.
Smoke going up. Lock them for the slaughter. Shoot, damn it. skies.
Get out of here, bro. I had you pre-aim.
Not like you can use someone down there. Charlie is lost. Smoke going out.
No, stop killing my my kills, teammate, with that fucking laser gun.
Closing with Abel. Abel is ours. They're
I
taking
got killed by
Baker.
somebody with a fucking skull red dot. This camping ass Cracker, dude. He's about to piss me off.
Cracker, yeah.
Oh, god damn.
Shoot on him.
New intel, ready
Get
for
outta here,
report. Not like you can use it.
Is there two of them? Oh, there's one.
Show me who needs killing. Light bomber is dead. Enemy running recon. Got eyes in the sky. Up smoke.
We just got hit by that boy.
Able is overrun. Capture.
Dude, trash though. Look at him.
Down.
I might have just run the middle of the time.
They're taking Baker.
I'm trying to snipe you. You just sitting here fucking camping, going all hard.
Enemy recon. Spy in the sky. Closing with Charlie. Charlie is ours. Throwing smoke. Hostile straight inbound. Destroy their armor.
Stop camping, bro. You better go fucking
Keep me down. Intel's ready for you.
Motherfucker.
You can use it. Recon mission ready. Find the bastards. They're taking Charlie. Mortars set and ready.
Well, no, I just got game winning. MVP.
No, he did not just do me like that. That nigga just like, I don't know, bro. He just done me
Give
in.
me fresh targets. Throwing cover. Tell me where to hit them. Recon flight mission deployed. Take out. No good there.
That chronic lung will snipe your fucking eye.
Recon sweeping the sector. Hostile.
They just hold B down now. That's what they're doing. I don't think they got enough time to win anyway.
Got a guard dog coming in.
Oh, he did no scope me. He had to.
Taking Baker. Got the scissor. Allied mortar fire inbound.
Fuck out of here, bro. What? Everything working smooth now?
Securing Baker.
Oh, working smooth. Ready to go 59.
One's ours. We dug in at Baker. Smoke going out.
You can order them with the house set up.
Paid for that dirt in blood, boys. Nice work.
Bro, I'm playing straight
I
up
know
butt.
I got MVP play. There ain't no way I did.
Alright,
Watch this shit. Watch this. Watch this. Wow, we're running loops around on the damn side of where B's at. Oh no, it ain't it. Oh, it's just on the foot. That's tractor. Wow, it's shooting him on the ground. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
You know, I'm gonna try something. I can make my mouse wired because of my charger. Let's see if it's better. What do you think? It's gonna be better.
A gun, you can go just drive by somebody's house and pop off the house. You can't throw knives at somebody's.
Yeah, you can. You never met a real ninja.
Fucking ninja stars to the house. Nah.
Good day.
Y'all be fucking shit up on this map. Y'all be good at this map. I hate this fucking map.
Do what?
Search and destroy.
Where?
Take out the objective. Use all your senses. Sight, sound, touch, smell, and gun. The bomb is ours.
It's fun.
He's on the top mound.
Oh, you like the idea of me saying something about animals, huh? Doesn't it? Maybe not.
There's Shoddy and Shield and the fucking thing. Alright, Shoddy's and Shield.
Too late.
Hey, this random and all, but I could not imagine a bitch spitting in my mouth while we fucking. Like, I feel like I'm like,
Surround the objective.
I just, it's like,
where did that even come from? Why did you?
I just saw like some random shit, man. Just some random shit on Facebook, and I was just like, fuck no.
We have the bomb.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
You good, bro? I clapped the guy that was ready to shoot you.
I'm scared because I think there's somebody else in here.
Oh, I'm coming.
There is, he's here. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think we're
double
good.
barrels and B. God damn it.
Y'all all together. Y'all, somebody needs to wrap around the other way. Go through the middle. Go. Get out there, Jenner. Hey, Jen, Nick, what's your name?
He said no.
Use a gin nigger.
Bro, I got this.
Just a ginger and nigger together.
Hey, y'all don't get to report him. He's black. He can say that.
Jengar. Yeah.
Watch him out.
My black white supremacy is at an all-time high right now.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That shit is just so funny to me, man. That shit is so stupid. Back up here, buddy. I got a little present for you right here, buddy. Not you, Risk.
Right, Shield's in there.
Try to mute these niggas. Oh my god. Jarrett.
Huh?
Did you know you can turn off game volume like
Good
music in the middle of matches?
There's more to do.
And all you hear is your surroundings, like footsteps and bullets. That's it. That's all you hear.
You mean like?
Go to your settings. Hold on.
Search and destroy.
Go to your settings, audio, and turn off music, and then turn
Hold the
master
objective.
volume all the way up, and then mute everybody.
Time to get lean and mean.
You can turn off dialogue volume too, and then you won't hear that guy.
I think dialogue is just a narrator.
Yeah, that's that guy that whenever game starts and everything. Turn that off too. But you don't hear absolutely nothing. Gun bullets and foots. Oh my god. That's just good, isn't it? Look how he hears footsteps right now. Shit. I need to get the police in. Can I?
You out, my boy?
I'm out.
There you are.
I'm hey, my boy. What's good, Kyle?
Can't touch my
I got something.
Gotta ride shit with a shotgun, I bet, so be careful. Yeah, come.
Do you see him?
Ninja diffusing?
I don't see nothing. There, so fuck. Do we have a bomb? No. I'll keep it.
Where's he at?
I hear your big ass.
Ah, my fat ass. I knew they needed. Oh, yo, bitch, you been there.
Oh my god, that guy's something else. Holy fucking shit.
Not as cool as City Boys, okay? City Boys go way harder nowadays, okay?
City girls.
Alright, I gotta mute them again. I thought they were gonna be done talking and shit, but no, I was wrong. Holy fuck, I'm already on. Oh my god, I'm already over here.
Come on, bro. I got my ass hit from the side with a shotgun. It's such a lame, bro.
Lame ass nigga. But he was just standing there too. Yeah, oh look. Oh what? But I should have just laid there the whole time. Fucking sound horn this game now. Dick. Shotguns. There's only thing where you don't have to tear him up, bro. I should have teabagged him. Turn him on, it's just a fault.
shit.
Damn, we just lose that game? 6-5? 4? I'm hiding. Oh, it's something I'm gonna hide. Oh yeah, so with him dead. Yeah, over.
Bro, these fucking shotguns are about to get my goddamn nerves. Like, and they've been nothing but camping and shotguns since we've been on. I've realized now quick. Asshole.
How much time do we have? A minute? So we'll make our way to B.
Okay, you just damn them champ.
Huh?
Fucking immaculate, just use the stem.
Is that a stem? It's not a stem. Oh my god, damn, bro. That's not a stem.
Oh shit. No, I was watching the other teammate. I didn't know you was alive. I was talking about he used.
Oh my.
You're at the bottom and you're talking shit. Shut up. Bro, you're using a connect, fuck nigga.
Who you talking to?
A lame ass enemy, bro. He been on Call of Duty for like ever.
Oh fucking god damn it. God. Oh my god damn.
That was the easiest of my life. You didn't do nothing, bro. You're garbage as fuck.
Stupid as fuck, too. That's embarrassing, dog.
Yo, connect my.
You gotta connect my. You gotta connect my bitch ass, boy. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't wanna hear shit from you with your bitch ass.
But you gotta connect my. You broke as fuck.
Stay mad, bro.
You got YouTube in your
name. I don't wanna hear shit, bro. Stay mad. Y'all can stay mad.
All you can say is stay mad.
Y'all can stay mad.
I gotta connect.
Stay
You
mad.
don't scream fuck ass nigga. You can't even get no viewers.
Exactly, I don't, cause I used to in like 2018 with your dumb ass self.
And your ass didn't get no views, so you quit. Weak ass boy.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't with your dumb ass self. Like,
You suck.
God, I couldn't.
And you
hear
ugly as
him.
fuck.
I just had to laugh, cause that's what makes him mad.
Yeah, he just kept saying you get mad, you get mad. I was like, you got YouTube in your name, but no viewer had have an ass.
God, I ain't got no views either. Chuck.
Nah, yeah. He says, I used to stream back in 2018. Motherfucker, you was too young to stream.
What are we playing?
Might be
What do you have it on?
fine.
Oh, is it me?
Oh, I'm leader.
I guess. I just left. Hell yeah,
No,
you
I'm leader.
was. What are you talking about?
I don't search it, Dom.
Yeah, you would know Bram playing. I might invite his at Oh, you
Who?
invited me. Fucking Hayden.
Oh, he's on here?
Yeah, I might to get on his ass.
He probably still suck.
Leave that boy alone.
Hey man, I know your breath stink. You can tell he spends his money on this game.
It smells musky in here, huh?
Hell, I just popped my finger.
When'd you go to Walmart Tuesday?
Huh?
When'd you go to Walmart Tuesday? Hey. Mackenzie told me she seen you at Walmart Tuesday.
Oh yeah, my mom. Yeah, I was talking about mom.
Well, yeah, but
I was there getting that thing with Mark, that cord for that thing.
Get off my nigga, bro.
I already knew she was gonna say something. How she kept fucking just like, like I was talking to somebody.
that was your mom.
Yeah, yeah, I seen the way she was looking at me.
You get out my damn business, Mark Zavala.
Mark gonna kick you out my house. Shut up.
She gonna say something to your ass too. All right, thank you.
Who ran their mouth? Who was it, Jerry? I get on their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that's his mom and his sister. I said it probably is, but I didn't
She
know.
could have come to you and asked you that instead of coming down your throat.
I told you I went to Walmart because actually
No, you didn't, because I went back on our text messaging and there was nothing.
we said it in person. Mark even said it.
Bro, I came back with him.
When we was here for lunch, Mark was here at that time. Yes.
I said I've
we
been
went
with
to
your boy the
Walmart
whole
after
time,
you
you
went to
can
work.
have 'em.
I said, babe, I'm probably going to go to Walmart when you go back to work. So if you can't get a hold of me, I think my phone was off at that time as well. That's why I warned you. Yes, I told you I was going to Walmart. I meant to tell you I ran into my mom at Walmart.
Yeah, oh God.
I seen the way Mackenzie kept coming off of this same aisle.
She said, we passed each other like 5 times and he didn't speak to me and I didn't speak to him because I figured it was
We didn't pass each other at all.
I didn't speak to you because his ass, that ain't his mom and his sister. I was getting hot. Yeah, cause you off doing something. You worried. You worried. You off doing something. You worried. You off doing.
Yeah.
And me and that girl never passed each other, not once. She kept coming off of aisles way the hell down there and could see me because I seen her like trying to see if that was me one time. And I'm like, that's Abby's friend.
We're going to play tennis Sunday morning.
Yeah, you better tell your damn friend to quit starting shit. Yeah.
Y'all are going to play tennis Sunday morning?
I'm about to be out there exercising.
Y'all about to have these rich old white dudes take you out for coffee? Really, though, ain't it?
Right after she started something. Oh God.
We're going to the tennis court on Sunday. You're going. I don't want to ruin your coffee date with the old man.
You can come play with us. You probably need some exercising too, so. And I could use the company.
You're gonna have it there. You're a friend.
Yeah, but just you two. I like your company.
Hey.
Or is that too complex?
It's my mama.
Them dogs. Junior jumped a mile on my leg and it hurts.
Yeah. You wanna play small map mayhem, bro? What we playing? We gonna play some.
She is whatever, cool.
What you mean get off for a minute?
Hugs.
Man, I ain't got time for that!
Go to work! Oh God.
We live together. I don't got time for hugs and kisses every time.
I
No. No. Cause remember how I used to get mad you ain't come in here and see me? I really want to know if you want to smoke a joint or a blunt.
I want you to come and give me some love and then we can.
I really just want you to shut the hell up.
Go on, ass, cool.
I'll be right back, Cole.
Alright.
Girl, you better watch your mouth. Beat the fuck out of you.